Hello and welcome back to Adventures in Asphodel, session 23 of the Waking Vale. We're us, we're we. Hello. We've been here the whole time. Definitely no technical difficulties or any issues whatsoever. Nothing at all.
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
Huh?
Everything was fine.
Mm.
Perfectly.
Who is going to be our lovely recapper of the day? And I believe you already know who you are because I think you volunteered.
You already know who it is. Oh.
You gonna do it again?
Yep. Wait, hold on. Wait, where is Momo?
Momo's not gonna be here today.
Oh,
Anyway, you gonna do it again?
Momo is the busy.
No.
Oh, make K recap.
Not
That could
ready.
be funny.
Hey,
Yeah, make
we
sure
don't
we
take
can.
requests from the
Yeah.
chat, all right, Potter?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it would be funny.
No.
Make Bacchus do it again.
Please.
Oh, between
Yeah,
the
now
two
we
things-
take. Suddenly we take.
No. No. Okay. No. Okay. You can't just.
You did see, Bacchus.
just
You did
flip
tell
your
me that
opinion.
you were practicing.
Yeah, but then I
LOL.
don't want to.
LOL.
Wait, can
You
we
know-
do polls now?
I think
Can
the
we
way
what?
we're gonna solve this.
Can we do a
Are we-
poll?
okay.
Oh my
Hushie.
god.
I think the way we're
That'd
gonna
be
solve
really funny.
this
Die.
is with a good old simple die.
Oh.
I didn't know
mean,
if
you
so I'm
command
just gonna
to.
go left to right. I rolled a 1,
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Oh.
and guess who's furthest left except for me?
What the fuck?
Hi,
What the fuck?
Felix.
Fuck. I
What
should have
happened
ate those
last session?
edibles. Oh, that session. Yeah. We beat the shit out of a guy. We beat the shit out of this dude. I know that's. I feel like that is how you spell. I don't think that's how you spell heretic. I'm gonna be so honest. That looks wrong. Anyway, we beat the shit out of this guy, even though he's got sick armor with batarangs on it. And we fucked his shit up with the help of a nature spirit who was kind of cool or whatever. We talked with her and she was like, "Oh, my bad. I did not understand your game, which is in fact to help me. So I'm gonna kill this guy with you." And we were like, "Oh, thanks, dude." And then we killed the shit out of them. And by we, I mean Momo fucking annihilated him. And that was a little awkward for a minute. But we moved on very swiftly because, nah, whatever. Happens to the best of us. Then we got drunk.
Oh yeah.
That's the end of my recap.
Yeah, that is kind of the end of the session.
And then we got drunk. And then Bacchus has been crashing out for the past week.
Yeah, pretty much. That sounds about right. As some people in
I'm completely
some
normal
people
about
in
it.
chat and or our Discord are very aware of.
Very normal
So-
about it.
I'm very normal about this.
What are we super normal about?
Don't worry
Bacchus
about
everything.
it.
crashing out over character stuff.
No, don't
worry
worry.
about it.
We've been super normal about this.
Very normal about this. Fan fiction
Good
has
thing you
not
didn't,
been
like,
paid for in
overreact,
any
you know?
format.
No, not at all.
No, not
It's a
at
good
all.
thing you
No.
weren't dramatic about it.
Please, it ain't so.
Yeah,
It ain't so.
it is so.
Oh God.
What?
It
Is the writer
absolutely
good?
is so. We've reached the point
It
where there
was.
are multiple fan fictions about a specific thing going on.
Really?
Yeah, one of them
Oh my
might be
God.
paid for though.
Oh my god, I
No,
love
it was
that.
not.
It
For the
was for a
record,
bit.
No, it
Not
wasn't paid
me.
for. It wasn't paid for.
talking words
I
or
purely,
art?
I
It's
purely
really
donated to Felix's, to Femur's thing, so
True, it
Femur could
technically
buy
was-
an avatar.
It
was-
Yeah,
I
it's
was
not
never
as if
paid.
people were begged to write a fanfic, and then the
Hey.
Exactly.
yeah, it's
Hey,
not as if that
listen.
happened
Hey.
ever. Nobody
Listen,
would ever.
listen.
Exactly.
Linda.
Nothing.
Listen, Linda.
Listen,
It's fine.
listen, Linda. Listen, Linda.
It's not as if there's multiple Discord chats fiending over.
Listen, Linda. Listen,
Listen,
Linda.
Linda.
Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda.
Why just link my Discord
I'm
DMs?
very-
Anyway.
Listen, Linda. I'm very normal about
Leak
this.
the manifesto, Kyle.
Huh?
Leak the manifesto.
They're awake.
I have the manifesto.
Oh my god, you're awake.
Oh my god.
We caught you crossing into Skyrim. Anyway, so yeah, last session you guys fought the champion, the chosen of Dominite, Argus, who
One of them.
does, for some reason, have batarangs on the shoulder armor. They're just there. Don't worry about it. It was not in the original design, but you know it's cool. We like bats. Um, and you guys beat the shit out of him. He tried to team up with you guys to fight the Lady of Growth because she was indiscriminately attacking everybody, and a couple of you went, no. Time to persuade her to be friend, even though she doesn't seem to be in full control of herself. But sometimes a nat 20 on persuasion is a nat 20, and you have to respect it. So I did. And you guys did not beat her up, and instead chose to beat Argus up. And then you smote him real good. There was the most damage I think I've seen in a single D&D attack in a long, long time. Factoring to 190 points of damage in a single hit. Fucking
That was
crazy.
191.
No, it was 190 flat because it was 85 or 95 doubled.
I gotta change a lyric.
You could do 191 because you won.
I'll write that down.
Yeah, I got you. They proceeded to loot the body. Astrael, who is not present today, had their summoned dog savage the dying body of Argus, much to the party's disgust and dismay. And after that, everybody went up to the surface, began celebrating their victory. Kinza rescued their gold handed over. The party drank and made merry for the rest of the night. Some dynamics were changed and began with new characters as relationships began to be formed. Welcoming the new member of the party, our good friend Amanin, who had helped the party with their mission, and joined them, even though they were very, very new and did not know what the fuck was going on for most of it. With that, everybody had gone to bed. There were some cutie patootie stuffed animals thrown around, a bunch of people drunk, and everybody wakes up the next day. I think we will start with Red. I'm assuming you're the first one up.
Yes.
Is there anything that you would be doing to start off your morning today?
So Red, after leaving after everyone else had already left, takes his 6 hour, like plugged into a wall break, and then immediately gets up. Doesn't there's Red doesn't really get ready in the morning. Like skincare routine doesn't exist, and he needs to work on it, I know. But he'll just like pretty much stand up, head downstairs, and be just kind of looking over the Arcane Grimoire, seeing if there's anything else he missed, because he's pretty perturbed that he missed that it was a magical artifact that he had had for like a week now. So he's just double checking everything about it.
Looking it over, you seem to have gotten all of the spells that were written in it for you are there. You seem to have already transcribed them over into your own. The transcription process of moving your spells into this book now begun. You don't seem to have missed anything else that you noticed.
Oh, okay.
Gotta leave the ominous, the ominous that you notice.
Oh yeah, for now.
Oh yeah.
And then since it's still pretty early, he would head over. Is the library open yet?
The library is generally open like super, super early in the morning. So yes, it would be open now. I'm assuming that you're getting up somewhere between the hours of 6 and 9.
Yeah.
So yes, the library opens around 5:30.
Hell yeah, it's library time. I'm gonna jaunt on over to the library.
Yes, you do. As you do, you move through some sections of the town that had been previously destroyed that seem to be in better repair than they were previously. You notice buildings are being reconstructed, the streets are being fixed up from any damages from the movement of the armors that had trampled through the area. Um, People seem to be coming together and helping, trying to get things back afloat. Off in the distance, you hear the sound of loud chewing and somebody barking
Oh,
orders.
if that's gonna be in my path, if I can like take a few extra blocks to get further away
You
from
do
that, I will do.
unfortunately have to go around, yes.
Yeah, I will go around.
Yeah. It takes you a good 5-minute detour, being unable to know exactly where the chewing is coming from, and with the possibility of it moving to make sure you safely get to the library without having to deal with the assumed person.
It's like
Um,
a horror game's proximity chat.
yeah. I don't know where you are, but you're nearby. You make it to the library. Is there anything in particular you're looking for today?
Yes. He'll when he walks into the library, he will walk up to the front desk, the person who he bothers frequently, and realize I don't know how to like categorize this, and then he'll sort of think on that, and he'll just say, "I need books on people."
Hey, Red. What kind of books are you looking? People? Like, what kind of people?
Yes, regular people.
Elaborate, if possible.
Are there books on people interacting?
Like, social dynamics?
Yes.
Yeah, we have a couple, somewhere in the back shelves. That some of them are a little bit young in reading level, but I think there's probably some psychology type books somewhere that we carry. We don't have the biggest library here, but we have something.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Walk over where he pointed. Grab books.
You do. You begin searching through shelves. It is a little bit barren in terms of like books on social dynamics. Uh, there are probably around like 5 different books that you could find. There's duplicates of those books. It seems so. There's like 2 or 3 of each of them. And there are a couple of children's novels, like the general like Susie interacts with this person book,
Oh,
or
Red
Susie
Need.
learns manners.
Fuck yeah.
Um, but there do seem to be some in a different section you do find some psychology books on people. And there do seem to be some manners slash etiquette type things. Those could be of use. They're marked in a similar category, so they're nearby each other.
I would definitely take some of the more like adult books on it.
Mhm.
Like the manners and etiquette stuff. And I will grab at least one issue of every of like the Susie collection. I will grab the whole Susie collection if I can.
All right, you do. um,
And on the way out of the library, I will stop at the desk again and go, I will need an extension on the books I have checked out.
the
And
books
these.
that you previously checked out.
Yes.
Is it worth telling you that we have a policy that you can only check out a certain number of books at the same time?
Yes, that is good to know.
How many books you got there?
Was it like 5, 6? How many chapters are there in the
The
Susie
Susie
collection?
collection is pretty extensive. There are a bunch of little books because they're meant for little kids. Um, and they do have most of the Susie collection. It's around like 20 books. They're like the little like picture books though. So they're not huge.
Yeah, I
And
have
then the
all
5 other
of
books.
them. And then 5, yeah. 25.
No. You already have how many books did you already have checked out? Like 4, 5?
Is it 4 or 5?
Something. It's something like that. How many do you
Yeah.
remember off the top of your head how many you might have checked out before?
I have the I know I have it 4, but I think it's the 4 tomes that
That
we
you got from the shipping
I'm not
container.
sure. I'm not actually sure if yeah, because all the 3 tomes and the catalog on writing names of on the purpose of ancient ruins, that might be a checked out book.
No, that was from
No.
the I believe you did look up something about runes, but I don't know if you took the book out with you.
Yeah, I'm not sure I checked out books in it actually.
Yeah, so maybe you haven't checked out books yet.
Red,
Either
Red
way,
probably has a few unrelated to the campaign books checked out
yeah,
though, to be fair, currently.
that's what I had assumed as well. You've got to
Yeah.
return the books that you had checked out previously. The book on heat transference that you had checked out last month.
What
There's a few
is
other
the
ones.
fine for not returning books?
We can't let you check out more, and eventually we will have to bill you for the cost of the book so we can get a replacement.
What is the cost of the books?
Um, let's see, the ones that you're currently holding or that you checked out before?
All of them.
Looks at them. Like, probably around 3 or 4 gold.
Understood. Red will put a platinum piece on the counter, grab the books, and walk back to the inn and start reading.
You know that there's a bookshop in town, right, Red?
I will bring these back. It will just be time.
Oh, okay. Um, this is more than 4 gold.
Yes,
Do you want me to break this, or is this a donation?
that is for the library.
All right, thanks. Assuming you're getting progressively further away as they're talking to you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to call the administrator about this. And you leave. You take these books, and where are you going?
Back to the inn, and we're gonna be reading one of the other 5 books. We're not gonna start the Susie collection just yet.
Nice, nice. Keeping the Susie collection for later, I see.
We'll take the Susie collection up to our room actually and put it away.
Yeah. As you leave, you pass by somebody that actually, given that you're you, I need you to make a perception check.
All right. I see how it is.
It's because I feel like you
Um,
generally probably would not react to somebody looking out of place necessarily by just looking unique. And you also are carrying books, so I feel like you'd be a little absorbed in your books.
Fair.
A 16 is enough to notice as you're coming out, somebody going in. A figure wearing a long set of robes and sort of like a fine cloak with long silver hair brushes past you as you leave the library. Not making contact with you, but narrowly avoiding it, it seems.
They're going into the library.
They're going into the library, yes.
he'll try and get as many details about them in his head as he can as they walk past. Um, and then he'll keep walking.
They have giving you details because you made the point of it. Long silver hair that cuts out just, I'd say, above the shoulders. They are wearing a set of what would be, I believe, blue primarily robes, with some gold embroidery in different places. They seem to be wearing sort of a long cloak, covering up most of their body, along with the back of these robes and clothes. And you wouldn't have seen their face, you would have seen their side profile, so you can't really make out many details about them, except you do notice that there was an insignia, if you would glance back, on the back of their robes.
What's the insignia?
You by now would be familiar enough to recognize the symbol of the Elysium Shield Academy.
Now, what pray tell is the Elysium Shield Academy?
That is the primary academy, the college that this group belongs to. The major school in this region.
Hmm. Hmm. I will, do I have space to like store the books like on my person?
This many books? No.
Fuck. Um, okay, I've got it. I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant,
Okay.
right?
To carry your books.
Gonna put Yeah, I'm gonna give him the books.
Yeah, they can easily
How
carry
far
it.
can I go?
Well, hypothetically, they shouldn't be able to do that because shouldn't be able to carry that many books. But also, though, a lot of them are child's books, so I'm gonna say they can because they have a strength of
Oh.
2 apparently. But I don't care, so they can. Um,
I'm gonna put tell the Unseen Servant to go like right outside the door, but like
okay, so
on the
discreet.
front wall so they can't be seen from inside the library.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Alter Self on myself.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just turn into some schmuck. Like
Here
the
is a
person in your head right now when I say the word schmuck, that's him.
Here's a question worth noting. Oh yeah, no, that's just a ritual spell. It would take you a minute to cast Unseen Servant, but yeah, it doesn't have concentration or anything. So,
Yeah. Oh, does Unseen
uh,
Servant have it? No, it's an action.
please tell me that you casting Alter Self is pray tell, what does your human form look like? And is
Um,
it disconcerting?
no, it's modeled after like people that I've seen before.
Mm.
Um, Red's not a psychopath.
Doesn't give any
It's
of that
not it's not
uncanny
it's not
valley
just a
type vibe.
skin robot. It's not just a skin robot.
Damn.
Um, yeah, sorry. Um, but they're shorter than 6'8". Um, they're the type of guy that would like say they're 6 foot. They're not. Um,
So he's a Chad.
and not a smaller build, not trying to like draw attention to himself. Really only defining feature, like really nice and full black mustache.
Hold on. I don't know if you'll get this reference at all, but I have to go look to see if it's applicable.
Look at
Hold on. Keep going as you with your description, if you may.
Oh yeah. The little slightly off skew part of it um is that while the mustache is that like nice Omni-Man black mustache,
Mm.
uh his hair is brown. And like people can have brown hair and like black mustaches, that exists in the world, but like the hue of brown it is makes it just feel slightly off. um, but other than that, they're a pretty stock standard white guy. Um, like a little pastier than normal. But absolutely one of those see them as they walk by and never think about them again in your life. Uh, people.
Real.
I don't get the reference, but I see the point.
Yeah, you see the point.
Yeah,
For
it's not that.
for the rest of the group, this is what I imagined when they said guy that you walk by with mustache.
Just like, oh, I don't like that
I was
actually.
picturing Tom Selleck for some reason.
I don't like that.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, and what do you do?
Yeah. Then I'll walk back into the library and make myself busy at a bookshelf, hopefully somewhere both within 60 feet of my unseen servant and in earshot of the person.
Sure. They walk up to the um, counter space with the front desk that you had originally approached, and you generally just hear them. Hold on.
Holding.
Yeah, I'm responding to that message because I don't know why that's happening.
Oh man.
Yeah, so keep that in mind for what you guys are doing. Because I'm not sure why it's doing that. We were addressing why the Discord messages are popping up in noise. Don't know why. I'm in Do Not Disturb mode.
I can also hear them through Discord though. So
So
Yeah, I'm
it
hearing it
might
as well.
actually be somebody else popping through my...
Just everybody go and just do not disturb. Just don't worry.
Yeah,
about
everybody
it.
turn on
Whoever
Do
it
Not
is,
Disturb,
just everybody
please.
go and do not disturb.
No worries, whoever it was.
I'm built different.
No worries, whoever it was. Anyway, so it wasn't me. So I thought it was me.
so petty.
No, I'm just celebrating that I didn't fuck up. I thought it was me. I went to correct it, and I went, "Damn, what the fuck's going on?" I'm just gonna ignore it. Just hope nobody notices that's my
Yeah,
fault.
God, K, what the hell?
Yeah, God,
I was
fuck
just
What did
you,
I
making
Kay.
do?
robot noise. I was just making robot noises, guys. That's so wrong. I was just being
So,
a pooping
You
dog.
post
I
up
was
and
beeping and booping shit.
you hear them
Beeping and
There's
booping
much-
generally
bopping.
ask, "Is this a space that I might be able to just do some quiet work? I'm looking for an area to do some research." Yeah, that's fine. Just you can sit down at one of the tables if you want. There's not really anywhere else really. If you need any assistance with books, just let me know. Yeah, that'll be fine. Thank you. They go and take a spot at a table, and sit down and begin pulling out different scrolls and papers and placing them on the desk, the table that they've chosen, off towards the back.
I see any of them?
Not from where you are. You could get closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna get closer.
Sure. You begin sort of approaching. They have picked the most secluded corner to begin their work. How close are you getting to them?
I think Red thinks they're being a lot sneakier than they are. So probably just like at the bookshelf, picking up a book and looking at it, and then picking up a book a few books down and looking at it and moving to accommodate.
Hmm. One moment. While I just do this.
They're keeping a mental checkout, making sure that they don't move too far from their unseen servant because they would not want those
Also make me a
books to
stealth
drop.
check.
Okay.
Easy win.
Oh, dude, with my mask, I don't even have
Yeah, you don't have
disadvantage on stealth
disadvantage.
check. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude,
Easy
this is
win.
a +1.
Oh,
Yeah, like you said, you think you're being a lot stealthier than you are.
oh,
God.
man.
From your angles and trying to sort of creep up on them and hide behind bookshelves and check out the table, whatever they're doing, most of their body in the sort of large cloak robes that they're wearing blocks your view. And whenever you try to shift a different position, even if you can see the table, there are books in the way covering the points that you'd be able to see. It's kind of hard to make out any details of whatever they're looking at.
Okay.
That's not suspicious at all. Oh,
Do I? So Holden mentioned in the letter like a lady at the college named Lady Marcella.
Yeah,
Is
Lady
there any? Do
Marcella.
I have any? What? Lady Marcella?
Yeah.
Do I have any like like if I heard of had I heard of Lady Marcella before? Do I have any like visual like is this Lady Marcella? Do I
You
know?
would not have heard of her.
Oh,
Because you're kind of, if I remember correctly, you're around 3 years of conscious age. You maybe have like heard her name once, but Academy business doesn't come over here very often.
okay. So never seen the good Lady Marcella.
No. Lady Marcella is also often, from what you would have heard of her, she is the headmistress of the headmistress of the academy. Her role often keeps her uh in Altaria.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I think I will continue heading back to the inland and just catalog that happened
Mm-hmm.
and move on with life. And at some point, um, while I'm walking back to the inn, I will just unceremoniously drop alter self. I'll try and like be where there's like not people on the street, but I'm not gonna like dip into an alley and do it.
Mm-hmm.
But my unseen servant will carry the books the whole way home.
Sure. And they do. Uh, you have your unseen servant carry them all the way back to the inn. After having this little stealth mission. Uh, you arrive. By this time, I would say this is probably getting all the books that you needed. Probably would have taken a decent amount of time. So, is anybody else at the inn currently awake?
Yep.
probably.
I think I would take a minute to wake up, considering the state I was in the night before. My Ambro's laughing
I
at
know
me.
I know.
hungover as hell, bro.
you
You're
were
fucked.
gone.
Hungover as fuck. Bro is taking a goddamn minute to wake up. Like, even if
I
what
would've
is it?
woken up pretty
'Cause
early.
Charlie and Ever are in the same room. No matter what Emmon does in that room, no matter how loud bro is in that room, he is not waking up.
Are they the same room, or I thought you said that it would be your own room?
I was saying and Mannon's would be their own room.
Ah, okay, okay, okay.
That was what I was saying. But yeah, no matter how loud Emin is in that room, he is not waking up.
Man is
Rip, bro.
honk shoe.
No, he's out cold. So he'll be a minute.
All right.
Peace.
Astro would also probably be up and about by this point. Or actually, no, they were also wasted. They are out.
Oh god. I would have. Lynette probably would have woken up early as normal,
Mhm.
and I would have gone downstairs to get Estrelle something to eat, like I had been
Sure.
before.
I believe in that case you'd probably encounter a Manon, if I'm not mistaken.
Probably.
It's spooky.
Oh my god.
What the hell happened yesterday?
Are you talking about the fight, the dog maul, or the drinking?
A little bit of
Or
all
the
three,
goddess,
honestly.
the not goddess that we saw.
Spirit.
The spirit that we saw. Because
I am alive, right? This ain't a dream.
yes, no, you're fine. I was Amanda was one of the ones that fell, right?
No, you're dead. Go lay in a grave.
Alright, considering that you're still here, I'm not dead.
No, you are still alive. I had you.
Thank you.
Of course. It's kind of a thing. But no, you should definitely be more careful. It doesn't seem like you can handle a whole lot of hits. However, that was a very large man that was hitting you.
It-
So,
He was a rather large man, empowered by some probably divine being. So,
careful. Okay, thank you.
considering the fact that I'm still alive, honestly, I take it as a win.
Yeah, I think we did quite good. Um, and then also drinking happened. Um,
I can tell.
oh yeah, you guys were all me and Red, I think, were the only two that were sober at the moment. Um, like all night. And you guys were gone. It was quite funny, actually.
So, is anyone else awake?
Estrell grumbled, and then he rolled over, complaining about a headache. So, I don't think he's getting up out of bed for a while.
Do we have any plans to go anywhere? Do we have, like, I'm pretty sure we did what we were sent here to do. So,
Yes. I
just,
think I was going to bring up the idea of going back to the academy. Thank you.
Oh, you're fucked.
And reporting back because we are down a teacher and plus one student per plus two students actually.
You might as well
'Cause
just
you
jump in
haven't
the
been there
river
in a
now.
while, right?
Wait, there's not a river
I'm
nearby.
sure they'd
Go
be glad
drown
to
yourself
see
in the
you.
lake.
I'm sure they'd be really glad to see you after so long. So, and Red's never met anybody there. So,
we have a bit of
and
time to just to ourselves to explore, right?
yeah, if you want. I mean, sure. I'll tell everybody to wait here if you're not back by a certain time. If
Wasn't
we're
there
all
a
ready to
festival
leave.
Yeah,
going on?
I'm
Was it
pretty
the god in
sure I
his head
saw
or
a festival going
It's still in
on,
the head, yes.
okay.
like going on sometime soon.
Oh, yes, actually, I'm surprised we're able to see it because for a second, the idea of having the festival would have looked a lot hotter than it does now.
I mean, you might as well stick around for it, you
It can
know.
still be pretty hot if you
Achieved.
light yourself on fire.
Can I just do like
Okay, now that
can I
one.
do an insight check just to like see the vibe of Amanon? If he's like
Every now and then
chill.
they do just pause.
Yeah, no. Anytime I'm actually
Yeah, anytime
pausing,
Bacchus is pausing,
the
there's
time-
there is an actual like
Mm.
auditory pause where they're clearly seem dozed off.
Is it? But does he seem like nervous, or like is he chill? That's kind of what I was going for.
do you want to roll insight?
That's what I was asking if I
She's
could.
yeah. She literally was like, "Can I
Oh.
roll insight?"
Can I roll insight?
Insight
Is that
checking,
okay?
I
Yeah.
stand by this. Insight checking a fellow
Okay.
player is a
Okay.
little bit difficult
Is it?
because
Is it?
you've got to quantify what that looks like. In certain situations where they're purposely deceiving, I will have you do it. This is a little bit more of a difficult one because you're trying to read social cues.
No, I have an
so-
idea.
I think
have an
I
idea.
think it's that because we can't see the other player. I think Kay's trying to see what a man looks like their body language.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's fair.
during
like,
the times
whenever
that Bro
I-
keeps freezing. I think
Yeah,
that's
whenever
what
I
they're
bring
going
up
for.
like the academy specifically, and
still-
like he's like, we have time, right? Is he like nervous and like kind of jittery about it, or is he like, we still have time, right? Like no rushes.
It's not overt, but like if you really pay attention, you could get a hint of he doesn't really want to go back, but
Okay.
like he can. He's like he just doesn't really want to go back.
Mm.
Do
Okay.
we have to?
We have
You don't do
to.
like
Right before like winter break ends or spring break, and you're like, do I have to go back?
yeah, guys,
Do we
like
I'm the
really?
exact opposite.
like I could probably just wait out here. You know, I still have my own activities to do, and you all go collect the assignments, go come back, we'll meet up, and then we just head off to the next quest,
Are
right?
you suggesting we leave you here while we go to the academy?
I mean, like we could still go like back to the
That doesn't sound very
like, where the
student-like
academy
of you.
is, but like
Because I don't think we'll be back in Lacula if we do
Mm.
get another. So the chances of us meeting up again is quite low. However, I don't think it's against the school to go and adventure on your own if that's what you wanted to do. I mean, none of us are going to force you to be here if you don't want to be, but
I mean, it's a
I
lot
appreciate
easier.
the
I
help.
know it is a lot safer to travel with a group as well. So it is also a
is
lot
true.
nicer to have company.
And I know all of us appreciate the extra hand and the company. But honestly, it's up to you if you would rather stick around or wait for us.
No, I don't. No,
or-
I'm going to stay. Just
Okay.
They're
No,
getting
don't worry.
suspicious. Kill them now.
I'm not gonna do that.
Not going. What?
No, nothing. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm just gonna head out
Tell
to the
them you were
lake.
thinking
I'm
about sticks.
I might go find some sticks by the lake.
I'm sure you'll find a lot. There seems to be a lot of trees. You should try to find the
That's
biggest
good.
stick.
Let's go find sticks.
I'm gonna go find some sticks. I'll be back in like not too long.
Okay. We'll probably all be here.
One
And
thing
I'm
we
gonna
can
go
agree
get
on.
sticks.
Sticks.
She's gonna like, as she turns around to like kind of wait for the food that she ordered, she's gonna be like, I didn't know foxes like sticks so much.
Yeah, here's your food.
Did we
Thank
get our
you.
sticks?
I guess they do. Yeah. You find. Roll me an investigation stack.
You're goddamn right I do.
Investigation stick?
Yep. You actually find quite nice selection of sticks. There's quite a number.
Goddamn right I do.
There's many sticks.
They're really good.
So many to choose from.
We could probably just keep them all. I don't think.
Pick them all up.
Yeah.
These
I
are
think.
our sticks now.
Man's gonna like.
These are my
Man's gonna put
sticks.
them in his bag. Man is putting them in his bag.
Yes. Yeah.
How many sticks? How many sticks?
A lot. You basically fill your bag
A
with
lot.
sticks.
Okay.
You're over,
Okay.
over. You're over.
I'm over
like,
encumbered on sticks.
yeah.
Okay.
And you're not
Have a
over.
giant branch.
No. You're over sticked. I'm
I'm
sorry.
oversticked. I'm oversticked,
We're
man.
depleted.
I'm sorry.
I need a moment to breathe. I'm oversticked.
Item, stick.
Yeah, you can have like 30.
We
30
need
stick.
to try to build a bonfire out
We
of one
found
of
an
those sticks
ultimate
at some point.
stick.
Oh my god.
There's a branch.
It's like
This is good.
Imagine it's gonna be like those clips of those dogs that have the really, really huge stick that they really can't carry. So they keep knocking into shit, but they're like, this is my stick.
You know,
So they're okay with
as
that.
Madden's
That's the
gonna
one.
be carrying the branch, like the sticks in the bag, the branch is in his hands. He doesn't care how like uncomfortable it is to carry.
Imagine it becomes
Yes.
a weapon. You're like, I will attack with branch now.
Branch.
Hmm.
Upgrade.
Upgrades.
Upgrade.
This is a good stick.
It is a good stick.
Yes.
So what are we gonna do? What am I gonna do about the school?
I don't know. You're the one that got out here.
I mean, you could at least give me some assistance.
Why would I do that?
Or because you're here as well, and like you could at least try to be helpful.
But I want you to die.
Man.
Oh no, I've got it. You should just go back. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I immediately
I'll
don't
give you
trust
further
that.
instructions when you get there.
It's not like I'll probably be fine, right?
Yeah, no, totally.
I'll probably find my way out of it anyway, just in case.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I proved myself here. You know, like I didn't really do much with them.
Sure.
All of this while he's just carrying a big ass
Yep.
branch.
He's mumbling.
So
to himself.
imagine you're like some guy out on like the town, right? And then you see this dude just carrying a whole ass branch, mumbling to himself. Just no, I can't.
So what
can't
exactly
do
was the
that.
plan throwing the caltrops down against the guy that was wearing metal boots?
All right. Well, I didn't expect him to like I don't know charge 50 feet. I didn't expect him to chase me
He
with
was
half
also
the
a
effort
big,
that we
big
had to do.
cat. Did you not assume that he could jump? They leap. They pounce.
Alright, well, my bad for not assuming that a feline can do feline things. I know, alright.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to do what other people do, right?
I mean, you do fox things. It stands
Okay,
to
but
reason.
that's different.
How?
That's different. Shut up.
No. You shut up.
I hate you.
Effective
On the
sensory.
street,
Yeah.
they
you
go
hate
past
yourself.
like a mom and a kid, going, "Mommy, what's wrong with him?"
Mommy, what's wrong with that man?
And then the mom's just, don't point and stare, dear.
Don't point.
It's not very kind.
We don't.
Don't point-
we
don't
don't.
point
we,
and stare.
Just don't acknowledge them, and they'll go away.
Don't look at them in the eye. Whatever you
Don't
do.
look. Whatever you do, don't look them in the eye. Walk confidently.
Mommy,
and
why
ignore
is he
their
wearing an eye
presence.
patch? I don't
There's
know,
another
honey.
one.
I don't know.
We don't
honey, it's
question
none of our
adventurers.
business.
There's another
Honey,
boy
we don't
with his
point out
dad.
people's disabilities.
There's a boy with a dad, and he's like, "What's wrong with him? Drugs, son. Drugs."
Drugs.
That's
son.
my mom.
Man.
I'm like, Mom, what's wrong with them? A lot. Stop looking at them.
A
My bad.
lot of that.
My bad.
He likely has a crippling
Okay.
addiction to dragon's grass.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Boo. Boo. My bad. I think Charlie would finally probably wake up now.
And
I
you
feel like
do.
it would probably have been about an hour-ish.
Yeah. So it's probably
After
around
everybody-
10 when you wake up.
Early enough.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Is Emin in the room still, or is Charlie alone now?
No, I'm still in the room.
Okay. I think he would try to like get up at first, and then his head hurts so bad that he just immediately like collapses right back down. Normally I can handle it better. What time is it?
Like 10, 10:30.
Okay. And he'll very like painfully drag himself out of the bed. Realize bro fell asleep like in all of his shit, and he's like, oh. And he will trudge downstairs. Who's down there now?
I believe it's just Lynette.
Okay.
By this point, Redacted would come back in.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good's a bit of a strong word.
How you feeling?
Peachy. You buy out the library or something?
No, there are still plenty of books.
For now. What are you going to be studying?
Runes.
Alright.
Room?
Like the ones from the like chamber?
Yes.
Enjoy. Good luck with that. And he's gonna sit down next to Lynette.
Thank you. And I will take the books up to my room.
Yes, your book
Yeah,
of runes.
and, yes, my books, my books of runes.
On the what is on the very top of it? On the stack.
Are you looking?
I was gonna say, Charlie
Yes,
is
I
too
would've
hungover to look. He normally would
I
have
would-
looked, but he's too hungover. He's not looking. He's like, sure,
I would've
whatever.
looked
I don't
over.
care.
I would have looked over just to see like, oh, runes, cool. It's on the top.
You see a lot of thin, like, looking books stacked that seem to be part of a series.
Mhm.
The stack goes a little bit too high to see what's on top.
Damn.
Is there any writing like along like the spine of it?
Yeah.
What-
Make me a
what
perception
are
check as
some
it goes
of
by because there are so many of them, and I think Red's probably trying to move up the stairs fast.
Perception?
Regular. Yeah, I'm not dilly-dallying. And then
14's enough.
Raven, I sent you a message in my
Oh, let me see.
deck chat just for when you get there. No rush, Pookie. You're doing great, beautiful.
Hmm.
That's not a sound you want to hear from your DM. Hmm.
Well, that's not pleasant.
Hmm. When Charlie sat down next to Lynette, I think he'd put his like head in his hands.
Do you want food?
The what you do see on the spine with a 14 is Susie learns table manners.
Oh. Got it.
And there's similar names starting each of them.
Mm. Okay.
Sooty C scones, baby.
Hell yeah.
I love that that's sticking.
I
I would just
probably
let him go up.
Yeah. I probably should have food. Yeah.
That's probably a good idea.
Is the place here technically, quote unquote, open? Or should we, well, I guess I go get some.
I mean, I got Astral's food, so,
Uh,
but there's other food places, so I mean,
yeah. Perhaps doing a bunch of shots of whiskey was not the move I thought it was.
no, definitely not.
No.
You
no.
were really entertaining, though.
You're welcome.
Mm.
I.
It's really funny.
You know what? I don't want to
So-
know. Charlie's like, I don't really know what I did. And you know what? I don't want to know.
I guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know.
We'll never know.
Is anybody else up?
I think Emin has kind of taken his time getting out of bed. 'Cause
Real.
He feels bad
He
about the
kinda-
last fight.
Kind of died.
Just kind of
Casually.
Bro kind of ate shit.
Just kind
Bro
of got
kinda-
one-shotted. It was kind of embarrassing.
Happens to the best of us. It's alright, bro. I've had many a time where I got fucking annihilated. Most of that fight, I was actually on one shot.
But I do slowly make my way down to everyone.
Is he coming down now?
Yes.
Okay. He's been making sure. Well, it looks like
Morning.
looks like Sleepyhead over here is awake. So that makes 4 of us? Oh, Amanda went to go get sticks earlier.
I would kind
So
of
he's
like
also-
sit up a bit. Sticks.
Sticks.
Uh.
He went to go get sticks.
Did they give a purpose?
Nope.
Or-
Apparently
Okay.
foxes really like sticks.
Hmm.
So it's the only thing he's obsessed with them. Remember he asked about them while we were down there? I think he has an
Yeah.
obsession with sticks. So I know what to get him for his birthday. A tiny bonsai tree.
I like that. It's good.
But I don't think that just leaves us trail, doesn't it? And I don't know where Carver went. We left Carver at the bar. So I don't know where Carver went. And he was dancing on top of tables, so I don't know how his night went.
Oh, he's probably fine.
But
Carver went home.
did he go home?
Oh.
I do not
Wait.
know exactly where he lives, but he is here,
Huh.
living somewhere.
Huh.
Probably where he built.
Your... Oh my god, hold on. I cannot remember his name.
You can do it.
Red's like, I don't want to say his dad.
Holden?
Holden.
Holden also hasn't been down yet this morning. And I do believe he stayed here because the house.
Yeah, no, I'm right here actually.
Oh my god, where did you come from?
Okay.
I'm just over here behind the counter. I'm not very
Oh.
tall.
Holden? Isn't?
He was.
Oh yeah.
Even know.
A hand sticks
Hey,
up from behind the
no.
counter.
Are you
He's been here
helping
the whole
around?
time.
Okay.
Good morning.
Hi.
Are you
Nice to
helping?
meet you.
It's not a good morning. Morning.
Red knows some things for that.
For what?
I do.
I do.
Yeah,
I
didn't
do.
you made me tea one time, if I remember right?
Oh, yes. That makes sense. And he'll go behind the counter, and he'll start like grabbing weird shit off the counter. Like opening drawers, and he'll grab some like bark of something. It looks almost kind of like he grabs a bug off the counter, but you're not quite sure. And then a few other like herbs and spices, and then a little sprig of mint. And he'll take all the ingredients and set them on the counter, wash his hands, come back to the ingredients, kind of like muddle the ingredients in between his metal hands, kind of slide that off his hands into a cup, pour some water in the cup, swirl that bitch around, and then put the mint on as a garnish, and drink this. Your head will be better.
I'm not saying I don't trust you, but I am afraid of this.
It tastes
And he will take
disgusting,
a
but
sip.
it works.
He goes, I'm afraid of this. And he takes a sip
It
anyway.
tastes god awful. It's bitter as all hell. The only thing that stops it from being like inedible is the taste of the mint.
Jesus fuck!
Keep drinking. You can't do this.
Is this like...
It's a small cup.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's like 2 shots. basically.
Okay. And he just like fires it back.
It's awful.
Fuck.
It's foul. You don't feel immediately better. But you get the sense it has some purpose.
I'm going to hope that this works. Because otherwise that was really unfortunate.
Yeah, I've never seen it made before. I don't really long to see it again.
Thanks anyway. Charlie will reach for his water. And remember that a Manon still has it. Fuck. And he'll get up from
You might
his
want to
seat
order a ginger ale before you leave.
so I can
And
keep
food.
it down.
No, it'll be fine, but it helps wash out the taste and
Oh.
settle your stomach a bit.
Yeah, I suppose. He'll like get just like a little. Here, wait. Let me. How much money do I have? Okay. He'll get a little like pastry, like just a little, whatever they have, a little pastry, and then the ginger beer is what they said, or
Ginger ale.
ginger ale. They both have ginger.
Yeah, that's the point.
And then the ginger ale. How much silver was that?
Tell me gonna run you for. Lucky for you, the bakery came around today. I got some pastries.
Soaks up whatever's
This
left.
is a honey bun. Enjoy.
And then he'll slam the four coins down. I'll go get a Manon. And he will start eating the pastry while walking to head out to go find a Manon. Because bro has my goddamn water.
Very shortly, you do begin feeling a lot better.
Hell yeah.
Within the next 10 minutes, your head is pretty clear.
Hell yeah. W red?
You do
W
not.
red.
You do not want to know
red?
the list of things that is in that though.
Nope. No, he doesn't.
You do not want to know.
No, he doesn't. He watched
works,
he watched
but
it get
by God.
made. Mild fear. Still drank it, so that's a testament.
Probably had
Watched
worse,
it get
though.
made. Still drank it. He has. Still drank it. And then left.
Yeah. Sometimes it just be like that.
Listen, man.
I mean, it worked.
Charlie trusted Red. He was
And
like,
Charlie
I
was not
hope
wrong.
this fucking worked. This is gonna be rough otherwise.
Imagine if Charlie just dropped dead though.
No, he was like, if this is poisoned, I'm gonna be. He literally was thinking to himself, if this is poison, I'm gonna be pissed. Drank it.
After all this, it's just red.
All
slowly
that, and I
tasting
just
itself.
killed Charlie in view of everyone.
In front of everybody.
It doesn't
All
take
that
you
and
long,
red just-
also from leaving
not big bad.
the inn to run into a Manon who's on their way back, holding a very large
Holding
tree
a
branch.
branch.
What the fuck are you doing?
All I'm saying
I found a
is we take the tree branch and we make a staff.
I mean, I mean, we could.
Then we can
Manon,
always have the branch.
what are you doing?
Yeah. I was looking for sticks.
Kind of a little bit more than a stick.
No,
They
the
don't
sticks are in the
understand its
bag.
value. Kill them.
I found a really nice branch though. The branch has a lot of sticks.
Yeah. Why?
I might turn it into a walking cane or something. Or
Do you need a cane?
I mean like no, but
Oh, okay.
it would look kind of cool and
Can I have
would
my
mean
water?
something. Oh, sorry, right, yeah. You see a man and put his bag down on the ground. Just unload all of the sticks before handing you your water bottle, and then put all the sticks back in the bag. Oh, without your water bottle? I have more room in my bag for sticks.
Go get more.
Maybe you don't need to get more here. You could probably get more from like different places. More
Hmm.
variety.
Yes, the point.
They have a good point.
Have you eaten?
Oh, have we?
No,
Have I?
we went to get sticks, the more important thing.
I guess if you have to
right.
ask, then no, you didn't.
Then no, I haven't.
You could come back to the inn and you can have some food there.
Yeah. Do you have potato?
What?
I could go for a nice baked potato.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't work there.
The man's gonna
I hear
pick up his
Probably-
Legolas
stick
high in
and
fish.
You should probably invest in a bag of holding or something. And Charlie's
bag
gonna
of
start to
holding.
walk back.
Bag of holding would be
We need
perfect.
to find a
We
bag
could
of holding,
suffocate them in it.
and we could have. No, that
And we'd be able to hide the
Could I-
body at the same
yeah.
time.
could you at least
Do you know
keep it
where-
focused?
Um,
Hmm?
you're going to be able to store that.
Store what?
Charlie's just looking at the giant branch.
Oh, I mean, I'll like probably turn it into a walking cane while we're adventuring. Probably.
I mean, you could go down now. They have it shaped for you.
Yeah, but that takes away all the fun of it. You know, real fun of it. It's like any adventure. The fun isn't the end result. It's the doing of it. You gotta live and do things. You can't just skip to the end of it. You gotta sometimes just pick up a stick and make a walking cane with it. You should try it.
I think I've had enough adventures to last a lifetime, to be honest.
Suppose so. Still, if you ever do want to try, I could probably
Have-
find some good sticks around.
That branch is almost bigger than you.
Well, that's not my fault.
They should
It's
see it
not
if you're in
hard.
fox form. Then it would
It's a
be
good
massively
stick.
bigger.
Like, that's the best part.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What?
What's the best part?
Oh, nothing. The making, that's the best part.
It's like that time my sister got the greatsword and began running around with it.
That's our sister.
My sister.
She's my sister too.
No.
Come on, you need to eat. And
Actually-
he'll just like kind of like pat Emanin on the back and get them walking a little faster to get back to the inn.
Yeah. We got scooted faster.
Then, when they get to the inn, Charlie's just gonna look at the branch. So, here, wait, how big is the branch
Man-
technically?
It's a pretty big branch.
Well, now that we've said it, it's taller than 5'3".
Yep, it is taller than 5'3". It's bigger than
Bottom
them.
line, it's bigger than me.
So how are you gonna get that inside? And like not
Manon's
have it?
gonna
leave
take
stuff
his
everywhere.
tools. He's just gonna like start hacking down the sides of the branch and work it into a shapeable stick. It's gonna take me a couple minutes.
Charlie's just gonna stand there and watch. Just like, huh. He's like, huh. This is interesting.
Yeah, no, like I'm just removing all the branches that are
It's a
poking out and
tragedy to
just
see
trying
all
to
these
smooth out.
branches go.
It is a tragedy, but the perfection of having a really good stick.
Yes. I can keep this stick if you continue cutting it down. Mm-hmm.
That's part.
A nice elderwood stick.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, the wood has good properties.
Yes.
Good stick.
I've been told it makes good wands.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that something you learned?
Yeah. I don't do magic, but I have killed somebody with one.
We what?
No,
I was so
not
close
you.
to saying that it seemed those conversations were seeming so much more pleasant.
If you sharpen this
I was
stick
so close to saying
could
that,
stab
but it
somebody
doesn't
with
really
it.
seem like it anymore.
like a spear.
Okay, that might actually be a good idea at the
Yeah.
end of it.
The ultimate stabbing
Just like-
stick.
It's a really good stick. One that you can use.
If we
to
ever run
defend
into a cyclops, we could blind it.
You could. We could.
I think there's one in South Wylo.
Charlie's just gonna kind of like stop
They
Amanda's
noticed us
hands.
talking, kill them.
Let's get you some food. It's a bit later into the day.
I'm assuming the stick has been shaped.
It's been shaped a decent amount. You got a bunch of the branches off.
Inside?
Yeah. Yep.
No.
Great.
Keep with the stick. No.
Well, I'm keeping the stick with me. I'm walking in with stick.
Yeah, welcome back. That is a big stick.
Wow, you did find a
I
really
know.
large stick.
It's a really great stick. I'm gonna turn it into a walking cane or something.
Huh. That's nice. So, what are our plans now that we got a big stick? What does
I
everybody
turn
want
it into a walking cane or something.
You're going to get food. And Charlie lightly shoves Amanda a little bit to be like towards the counter. To be like, go get your
right,
food.
right, food. Do you you have just meat and potatoes?
Yeah, we don't get many potatoes, but we got meat. But I recommend our fish. It's lake local.
Ooh.
I told you.
I'll try the fish.
What kind do you want? There's a lot of fish that live in the lake. Bunch of fresh catches since the
No.
festival's been going on.
Oh. How much time do we have here?
I don't know.
Just he's kind of looking at the party to like, how much time do we have?
Oh, you want to ask me? Okay.
What? In
Yeah.
general, I mean,
Yeah.
um,
I'm
you know what?
like,
Actually, I'm not good
like,
to
I
ask.
kinda-
And Charlie looks to the others because Charlie's like, wait, I actually don't really know the assignment. Turns to the others.
Can I get a reminder of what the assignment was?
You were supposed to
It was for the
go
cart.
solve a missing item problem in a town.
Hmm.
Well, we did, and a little more
Oh.
so.
I mean, our assignment is done, but so it really depends on whenever we want to leave and go back.
Okay, right.
I will say,
Cool,
Lynette,
because
as TA, you would have been confided in the knowledge, and also I'll say this was also in the letter that was left to you by Baz.
Uh-huh.
You can return at any point in time you choose after you've completed the job, or beforehand if you give up. There is like an end date that you must return by in about a month or two, depending. They leave a bit of room.
Mm.
But you are allowed to stay longer out if you need to finish the job or want some like leisure time after having completed it. You are expected to return by the next month.
How long will it take to travel from here to the academy?
Here, about 2 weeks.
2 weeks? So
Mhm.
how much time do we have approximately?
Quote unquote a week, I guess.
It took you
A
about
week.
2 weeks to get here. You've been here about a week.
It's a long month.
You've got like the months are a bit long.
Okay.
You've got about like 3 to 5 weeks before you have to be back.
Oh, okay. Uh,
You are
I mean,
allowed
technically,
to return whenever you want, though, and there could be plus sides to doing so.
mm. So okay. We were left a letter, and
Oh.
then that letter gave us the end date. Um, but we could come back earlier. We just can't come back any later than that, and it takes about 2 weeks to travel. So we have a couple weeks to just hang out, or we could go back and get another one potentially. Oh, that's right. And she's gonna get the letter and she's gonna hand it to Charlie. I completely forgot to give it to you. I mean, you were drunk. You were very, very drunk. So, but yeah.
Such is life. And he will start to read it.
Hello, students. I've decided that, upon further reflection of the things going on, I need to go deal with my own business. You'll all do fine. I believe in you. You've managed thus far without me around too much. Good luck. I'm gonna go find my wife. And yeah. P.S. Lynette, I'm probably getting fired or retiring from the academy.
On the
Yes,
back is the end date.
also,
Is like the date that we have to come back.
Yeah.
The PPS, be back by.
Make it just reminder, because I think we talked about it when we came out here, but you've got about a month before you have to be back. Don't be late. And if you go back early, you might get bonuses. But you didn't hear that from me.
Yeah, so we could go enjoy the festival because I feel like we may have earned it. Or we can leave early. Or honestly, whatever we want to do.
I mean,
I
if we
don't really
want
care
to,
either
we
way.
could enjoy the festival. Why not?
Amanda, you sounded pretty interested in the festival, right?
well, of course, I else, not not really from this region, so anything I get to experience is something new for me.
I too wish to stay for the festival, as it is very good.
That's
Then
Yeah, the
Lemon.
Lakalai
make
Fishing Festival is quite nice. The Growth Festival is nice.
So there's a lot of different fish we could try with different flavors.
Yeah, the fishing festival portion should be happening today. They'll be pulling out the biggest fish.
Um, did Emin ever get his sword back?
No,
no, because Momo has it.
Australia decided to take it.
Okay.
And as they are not there, I do not think is a good time to settle that business.
No, it just popped into my head. Because like the whole point.
You should
bring the stick to the festival with you.
Oh, it would be so nice.
stick.
I wonder if they're doing flower crowns at the festival.
Who cares about flower crowns? Our stick will win.
You don't have a good
I
stick.
suppose there's one way to find out.
Okay.
Wait,
That's it.
do you think that carver guy they know would be able to make this stick even better?
Hmm.
Your skills are kind
Might.
of shit.
Alright. Okay, well, it's not my fault.
You need to
Yes, it
eat,
is.
and he
You should
and
practice
he
more.
shoves the man in towards the counter again
No.
because he didn't technically order food.
No, you don't need to eat. You need to go work on the stick for approximately 7 more days. 4 if you don't drink water.
No, I hate you. Just
Yeah, you hate yourself.
get me the most popular the most popular fish here.
Yeah, that'll be the Lakalai rainbow fish.
How much is it?
It's not too expensive. We got a bunch of them. Here you go. That'll be 3 silver. You want that
Alright.
you want that grilled or steamed?
Hmm.
How do you like your fish?
Grilled.
Grilled
Grilled.
Lakalai rainbow fish. All right. Any sauce add-ons? Different types of things?
Well, what kind of fish is it? Is it more like a tuna or is it more like a
Kind of
salmon?
close to trout.
But more like trout.
It's a bit buttery. I think that's the rainbows.
I mean, if it's more like trout, you could maybe steaming it might be better.
Yeah, I've had it both
Steam
ways.
is
They're both
like-
pretty good.
Steam it if we have lemon and pepper.
Yeah, we got lemon and pepper on hand.
Lemon, pepper, salt, fish, steam it.
All right.
I think that'll be alright.
Any sides?
No. I want to enjoy the fish as it is as itself.
Don't want any bread or rice?
I mean, if you have potatoes, I'll gladly take them.
Not many potatoes in the area.
Alright, then just the fish.
All right, just a fish. I'll put it on a nice presentational leaf for you. They take a little bit. They will go off and begin making fish.
If you're still like looking at a man and he's like eyeing the stick he's still holding, he's like thinking about it.
Yes. Focus
Probably
on
just
the
like,
stick
you know
for the
what?
rest of your
Bro got
days.
food.
You know, if you don't eat for 3 more days, you might die. You should not do that.
You know, like, would it kill you to be a little bit more positive? Just
Yes.
a wee bit.
As it should. Then you'd be dead.
I hate you.
Yes, you do.
You know, you're lucky you get to experience it again. You know, like.
Again.
No.
Yeah.
Making a lot of assumptions here.
Alright, well, excuse me, right?
You're not excused. In fact, go drown yourself in the lake.
You want to head outside and
Perfect. You're going outside anyway. Go to the
start-
lake.
and start finishing up with the stick. I can call you inside when your food's ready.
Thanks, Charlie. Amanda will run out the door with his stick. Yep. Yeah, no, Amanda is out the door. He's got his stick.
He really does love that stick.
Is Red still in the room?
Indeed.
Do you know of any instances of somebody having a voice in their head?
To what extent? Plenty of people express an idea of an inner monologue.
I don't think this is an inner monologue.
Do I know anything about that?
Roll me a I'm gonna say
Voice in my
history
head?
or religion check.
I can do those.
Yeah, I can do those.
Let's call it history. Booyah!
Wow.
Four.
Yeah, you've heard of that multiple times. Sometimes it happens in certain. It can happen at random, where people just might be going insane. In some format.
Real.
Word.
It has happened. It has been known to happen with warlocks. Reasonably often. That they are in closer contact with their patrons. And it's been known to happen in some other cases. You've heard of cases where two souls have occupied a body before, or somebody has had multiple personalities in the same body, contacted other beings. So it's not unheard of. It's not necessarily a bad sign.
It is not largely irregular. However, most of the common reasons for such a thing, such as being beholden to some entity in a warlock pact, or random cursing and ghosts, these do not seem to apply to Imanin. So
Yeah.
it is unclear as to the source. But there are plenty of sources. So whether it is strange is unknown.
Yeah. Okay.
How is your head?
Oh, it's a lot better. I don't really know if I want to know what you put in there, but it worked.
I can tell you.
That's okay.
Okay.
It's alright.
I'll kind
think I
of go
was
back
just a bit-
down to. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I think I was just a bit concerned since it seems so aggressive to them.
Yes. That is possibly bad. It also seems to be a bigger problem the more they are worn down. I think it best to keep them in good condition.
Or distracted.
All
And
of your friends
Charlie-
hate you and are secretly
going-
talking about you behind your back.
And Charlie's going to look into the kitchen to see if the food is ready, hoping that it is. The
food is almost ready.
Get a minute. Okay. Charlie's going to head outside.
Riddle
They hate
go
you.
back to his
You
book.
just don't know it
which
yet. They're all
is,
talking about you.
It's got like one of those like coverings on it.
Yes. I heard one of them. They said that one has stupid hair. They were talking about you. They also said
rude.
you have the worst sticks.
No.
Well, that one
And
I
your
know is a lie
skills are
because,
inadequate.
because you're not upset about the stick.
I'm very upset about it.
You don't seem
Is a
very
man-
upset
No,
about
clearly
it.
I am.
Is the man just right outside the door, like just yapping
Yeah,
at the
he's-
air?
Yeah, he's yapping at the air, like hacking the the branch,
You don't
the
have a
lingering
reason to live
twigs off the
anymore. Your
branch.
friends hate you.
Yeah, I know I don't
Jump
have
off the
one, but
roof.
it's not gonna stop me.
Manon?
Oh,
The food's almost ready, but I thought I'd check on you.
yeah, no, I'm fine. Look, I'm making a lot of progress.
They hold up a stick.
Yeah.
I might try and carve like stories into it.
Like what?
I don't know, like probably my time adventuring with you a lot, you know?
Oh, surely you've done more interesting things.
Not really. Been rather boring.
Well, unfortunately, you're not going to have the privilege of having a boring life after this.
Oh, well, that is the best part. Think about the thrill and adventure, all the stories to tell, all the people to meet, and lives to save. There's a lot to be done. But you said the food was almost ready, right?
Yeah, almost.
Um, how close is the stick to having all the shit off?
You've mostly got the side branches off and like the different twigs. It's still got its bark,
Okay.
and its outer layer of general tree
Well, yeah, but
likeness.
like I just need the general like I just need it to be
Yeah,
a
there's
straight
a nice
line
pile of
now
twigs
instead
and
of
sticks on the ground from you chopping them off. It's not exactly like smooth
I'll,
or
like-
even in any way, but you've got a decent amount.
yeah. I'm just gonna pile those sticks up and like line them, like stack them up and line them,
If
and
you
just put them
pile
in a
them
neat
up in a
pile.
little bit of like a pyre-like format and rub your hands together with a stick, you can light it on fire, and then if you stand over it, you'll just get really warm.
Now
Nothing else would happen.
I know what burning myself is. I'm not stupid.
Yes, you are. Don't lie to yourself.
Oh, maybe.
Charlie's
Maybe I
gonna
might be if I
like.
got s-
Is a Manon like seated on the floor?
Yeah.
Charlie will like kind of crouch down next to them.
They're within stabbing distance.
Can you like not think about that for I don't know,
Are
5
you-
minutes?
Now I'm gonna
Charlie's
think
gonna like
about that
put a hand on
exclusively.
their shoulder to kind of like be like, pay attention.
Inner Manon's thoughts amount to
you-
different versions of stabbing Charlie for the next 5 minutes.
That's okay.
They say nothing
That's
else.
all right. Average Tuesday. What is
But
it you like
I-
about sticks? It seems kind of an interesting hobby to have.
Never mind, they've asked a good question.
Well, like they're sticks. You know what couldn't you like about them?
Exactly. They're the
I
perfect
suppose
shape
I've
to
not
carry.
been
There's so many different
properly
varieties.
told about it.
With
I've never
different
really
textures and
found
flavors.
anything specific about them.
And you can always
So many
rely on a
different
stick.
textures. You can always rely on a stick. It's just always there. You could always find one, you know? Like,
Exactly.
you need a stick, you could always just find one around you. And each one, if you really want to get a little poetic about it, each one, you can still kind of see the rings on it. So
There's
each
an
one is still
inexhaustible supply
a
of sticks.
small... There's just a small amount of the history of the tree in that stick alone.
Yeah.
And there's so many stories of the woods and trees that the trees can just tell you by looking at their sticks.
And there's
And then all the
sticks.
utility. Well, and they're just sticks. You gotta love sticks. Right? Like... how close are you sitting to a Manon?
Bro is right next to a Manon.
You sometimes feel his tail kind of like hit your back.
Bro's wagging his tail and shit.
He
Hell
likes
yeah,
he
man.
likes sticks,
Bro
bro.
likes them
He likes
sticks, damn
bro.
it.
He likes some sticks, bro.
He likes those sticks, damn it. I don't know if I've ever really been in.
God. Yeah.
Look away, look away.
Uh,
I don't know if I've ever been that excited about anything in my life, to be honest.
Clearly, they have not found a big enough stick.
You know what? Hell yeah, man.
you know, maybe the next time we're out in like a foresty area or just anywhere, maybe you should try finding sticks. You should come with me. We can look for sticks. We can get everyone. We can all look for sticks.
I admire the way you think about adventure. I think of it as a burden.
Burden.
It is a burden.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you. You should die.
Damn.
But seriously, it is a burden.
Oh. Why?
I'm
Well, I mean,
glad you like it.
Do we like it?
they're talking about sticks. Of course, we like
No,
sticks.
we're talking about the burden
Not
of
talking
adventure.
I mean, like, kind of have to. Well, I mean, like, I do enjoy it. Well,
You won't.
you can never sit down. Well, I'm not you.
Well,
Not really.
not yet, at least.
But I mean, that means you can change it, right? I don't have to end up like you.
Hey, Manon.
You will end up like me, though.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I wish I could have died. You should die.
That's not your patron, right?
Kind
I'm
of
clearly
like
your
it.
patron. Tell them yes. They must think that this is completely normal.
Yeah, they're my patron.
Yes.
Quote unquote, can I roll insight?
Yeah, no, they made a deception
I
check.
was like- yeah, I
Make a
was
deception check and roll insight.
I was gonna roll it advantage because I already don't believe them, but
You can roll
whatever.
it with advantage. I give you my permission.
Yeah, you can absolutely roll it with advantage.
What the fuck?
I'm
Double
lying.
rude.
nines for those of you in podcast
I am
form.
lying. I am
That's
lying
just
out
rude.
of my ass.
I want to see if I get a third one. Okay, I wanted to
There
see.
we go.
All right,
Oh, well.
I just wanted to check.
Even with a 9, you can tell that they're lying.
Oh, damn.
Because they started to say, no, yes.
Yes, they are. Let's go. No, 9's win, guys, even though it's below average.
Yeah, they're my patron.
Hmm. based on the way you talk of adventure, it seems like it's something you've always wanted to do.
No, not really.
Truly a stupid decision.
It wasn't my decision to make. It wasn't yours either.
Yours as in me? Or the other?
Oh, no, just my patron.
I think we got away with it. They think I'm your patron now. This is good.
Your food's probably ready now. And he'll stand up and kind of like, when he stands up, stays looking at a man and waiting for a man to get up as well.
Man
How
will
long
pick himself up by the stick.
Stick.
He hoists
How long
himself
have
up
they
with
been
stick,
out?
you know.
Your family's dead because of you.
God.
Oh man, well that's not nice to hear on a fucking
Your weekly
early
reminder.
morning.
How long have they been
It's your
outside?
It's your fault.
Like
placing the
a couple
blame.
minutes probably.
Can I be like warming their food while it sits on the counter with my hand over it? Just warming it.
That's fire.
Keeping it
wait,
warm.
Unintentional pun. LOL.
Is that is that possible, Mr. God?
What was that?
Can I have my hand over their food whenever they come in, just like keeping it warm because it's been there for
Yeah.
a couple minutes? Yes.
Manon's gonna just kind of. He's gonna become a wolf, or not a wolf, a fox. He's gonna fox from himself. My bad. I don't know my animals. My bad. He's gonna fox form himself and just eat.
Like in the inn.
Yep.
You know what? Hell yeah.
No
there.
cutlery.
Oh, there.
Face
Don't you?
down.
Oh.
He'll go back out of it. No lycanthropy, whole different thing.
I think I know the difference between a fox form and the lycanthrope, but alright.
I look him in the eye. It's lycanthropy. It's a different thing.
Alright, sure.
To where. And he goes back, face down, just eating.
You want? Well, I suppose they're fine.
Tessa would like this.
They what?
Manon, out of curiosity, while you were at the lake, were there a lot of ducks around by any chance?
God.
Did we see ducks?
I don't think so. I would have remembered seeing any, especially geese.
Yeah. Geese.
No, I'm talking ducks. Possibly in a
Just
racing
ducks.
format. Like they were about to race.
That sounds dumb.
I can't say that I've seen any.
Ducks are just small geese. Get that out of your head now.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering. She just looks a little disappointed. just slightly. She is now also like half the sandwich that she got for Strail, she has eaten herself.
She's like, no, fuck it.
I'm hungry. I bought it. It's mine.
Damn. Real.
But is there anything anybody else is excited for the festival? Anything we want to do for sure?
I want to try out all the foods.
That's fair. The foods do sound nice.
I honestly do not have any plans.
We also just got paid, so I wonder if there's any like cool vendor shops.
Hmm. Oh shit!
Red, have
Wait.
you? Go ahead.
Oh no, no, I'll wait.
No, it's all right. Go. That's fine.
No, I was just thinking I needed to buy some more items from the adventure store, more caltrops, and just make sure I'm topped up on everything.
Yeah, were the only ones that you owned what you put on the floor for
I
the
mean, a man's got
linen?
to travel a little light, you know. It's not like I can have an infinite supply of things to throw out my bag, which I would love.
Bag of
I think that's what a
holding.
bag of holding is for.
Oh, right.
Same brain.
But the
I
bag
mean,
of
yeah, but
holding
like
wouldn't
it's a lot
cover your
easier to.
items.
Oh, it wouldn't. We'd still need to buy a lot of them.
Mm-mm.
I mean,
I've
I
had a
still
bag of holding
have.
before. It's pretty nice.
I've always wanted one.
It was a little difficult to find everything in there when you have a bunch of shit in it, but yeah, it was
May-
nice.
Maybe. I mean, was this the first one that you all were technically sent on, or do we know what kind of missions we're gonna be taking? We should be prepared at least.
Motherfucker, I don't think we can afford a bag of holding if that's where you're going.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not thinking about getting a bag of holding. I was thinking about getting like I don't know, medicine, anti-poison, just other things.
I mean, you can probably buy that at the festival here.
Maybe festival.
Are we going to the
Mm-hmm.
festival?
I
It
think we
sounds
are
like we're
going
going
to
to
the
the
festival.
festival.
Oh. Yay.
Is that
You should stop in a
that my
shady
favorite?
back alley on the way.
I honestly don't remember the last time I've been able to go to a festival before.
Hmm.
It sounds like it's a great time now then.
I suppose it'll be
Mm.
fine.
The plus side, it won't blow up. So
Well, now you've fucked us all. Now the whole place is going to blow up.
No,
Thanks a
yeah,
lot,
no,
No.
now
We
it's
took all
all
the
gonna be in
orbs.
trouble.
nah.
And now
Oh.
we're fucked.
Out of curiosity, Kyle, you said whenever the thingy, I have it in my notes that I can feel the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Is that changed at all?
No, you can to some extent feel the earth still.
Oh, great. It just popped into my
The
head.
Earth.
Is it like super warm right now? Like it's gonna
You have to
just
kind of make physical
explode?
contact with it to really feel it.
Ah, good. Okay, great.
You gotta get your toes in the sand.
I literally do. Okay. Yeah, and that is all my question. Is that still like, am I constantly feeling like the thrum of the earth?
Not presently. You're in a wooden building.
Okay. Okay. But if I step outside and my feet are on the ground, do I just be very aware of the existence of the planet?
You are also wearing shoes. It does have a certain range.
Mm.
It's a bit more involved. It's something that you kind of have to try in some capacity to do. You can feel it, generally speaking. But you have to make physical contact with, but like intentional physical contact. Gravity doesn't count.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just curious because I was like, I was gonna be smart, and be like, actually, it's quite cool today. So like, no explosions. Never mind.
Actually,
Actually, I can feel it, and it's not that hot. We're gonna be fine.
actually, is a man and done eating perhaps?
Yeah, he just kind of licking his face and paws clean.
Well, I'm sufficiently now wanting to do literally anything but almost die. So, Charlie will.
That's a good goal.
What is it? Amanon's in fox form, right?
Yup.
Charlie will kind of like reach for Amanon, but pause right before to be like, if you don't want me to grab you, I will not. But that is what I am about to do.
He's gonna look at you and then look at the stick and then look back at you.
I'll grab the fucking stick.
He will jump into your hand.
Let onwards. And he will like just pick up the stick. Is the stick taller than Charlie?
The stick, probably not taller than
What if
you.
the stick-
You're
What if the stick
5'7"?
is 5'5"?
Yeah,
Five-
5'7".
Probably not taller than you. It's probably around your height.
Okay. Okay. Come along.
Pretty good
And I'll
stick.
put Amanon on the shoulder and just start walking.
Sweet.
Man's like, yes, I don't have to walk. Yeah, Charlie's just wanting
Festival
to go
time.
check it out. If other people's don't want to, that's fine. But Charlie's gonna head out.
I'm going.
Red is coming along as well.
Oh yeah.
Autobots, roll out.
Autobots, roll out.
Decepticons, mobilize.
Hell yeah.
Man. Hell yeah, Batman.
All right, you're making your way over to the festival.
You're-
Indeed.
Passing through because you kind of
You're-
have to go back to the other side of town to reach the festival. You're a decent walk. You will be traveling through the not industrial, the merchant section of town. Shops seem to be back open after the damages. Most seem to be repaired at this point in time.
I mean, hell yeah.
Yeah, I was giving you the option.
Nope.
Is there anything?
I'm going to the
like,
damn festival. If somebody
cool?
else wants to tear off, they're good. But I'm not. I want to see what's going on.
Is there anything like new and flashy? It's like in like the shops.
You would have to go in to check them out, but it does seem like there's
Oh,
probably
okay.
some new stuff.
I mean, like, is there any new shops? Sorry, I worded it weird.
No new shops.
Oh, okay.
Not in the
I'm
merchant
just
district,
gonna
at
walk
least.
then. I walk to festival.
And you guys arrive. The festival is much more lively than most of the city. Most of the town itself does have decoration up. There are plants sort of being hung up around the town. You notice as you get closer to the lake, the foliage begins to become larger. Not like it's growing around you, but the flora and the flora, I believe, all seems to be larger sized than you would imagine it normally would be.
Hell yeah, radioactive plants.
Sure.
My favorite.
You guys seen those pictures of those strawberries? They look
They're
crazy.
huge.
Low-key want to eat one, but like I feel like it'd kill me. But like I kind of want to eat one.
What, a radioactive strawberry?
Yeah.
Well, don't do that.
Man, my dreams are crushed. Charlie's gonna kind of look, or like, lightly. If I can figure out how the fuck English works, holding the stick in one hand, just holding it, kind of like behind him, like how one like holds a quarterstaff with their hand facing downwards. Um, and the other hand will like go up to like lightly nudge Amanon under the chin because it's like Amanon is on his shoulder, so we can't really look at him properly. Where are we going?
Hmm. What do we see around us, God?
Damn it, you broke God.
Man.
Sorry. I wasn't sure if that was for me or not.
They just said
I
God.
said,
My bad, I didn't
I
hear
said
God.
You're God.
What was the
God,
question?
please
You're God.
answer me.
God.
God has
God.
denied your
God.
request for whatever it was. What was it?
Damn it.
What am I
What
denying?
do we
what
see
is near
at
us?
the
My
festival?
bad.
Yeah.
I don't know how that went over my head.
Yeah,
Anyway.
no, like we're at the festival. Man, it's so cool. I wonder what's happening.
So once you reach the lakeside, it is pretty much it's bright and sunny at this point in time. You see a bunch of boats going out onto the lake at this point, all
Ow.
being different varieties of like, they're not fishing boats exactly. They seem to be like 2 to 3 man teams aboard boats that have been specially designed to hold them. Nets on each side. Sails enough to pull themselves into the lake, and oars to row if they need them. It seems to be the method of fishing. You see multiple rods in each boat. And each of these boats are color coordinated with different teams. A bunch of people begin cheering as they go off. There are different stalls that seem to have been popped up overnight, set up so for different vendors to bring their different trades and crafts down here. You hear music coming off from different sides of the shore here, and generally it kind of gives off like nice, not tropical, but nice like beach time party. You smell the different scents of food drifting in the air. Some freshly baked goods, other freshly cooked meals. You see, coming back from what seems to be a successful hunt, a group of hunters carrying a very large looking animal on their back that, upon closer inspection, seems to be what would be like an oversized squirrel, like the size of a greyhound.
Gulp.
That they're bringing back. Another a couple minutes later, another group of hunters leaving the woods with a sort of large wagon looking contraption that they have, carrying a boar that seems to be the size of a horse.
As you do.
A very large boar.
Is this?
Yep, yep.
This
Yep.
is.
I don't speak fox.
The accent stays.
Scottish fox.
Yep.
The voices in fox.
We're
Just-
in my mind.
just-
You don't even need to say yep back to me in my
Yep.
mind. What do you mean?
Yep.
We can speak in our own head. What do you mean?
Yep.
Well, of
Which
course.
direction do you want
but
to go?
like, yep.
Dumbass,
And
I'm
he'll,
saying
like, just
yip.
point. I hate you.
You should hate yourself.
Amanda will like put his face like
Talking in your own
forward
mind after all.
and kind of start. He'll like He'll point to. Well, honestly, he wants to go to the pastries. He wants to see what food there is.
I fucking knew you wanted to go to the pastries. Okay.
So like you just hear him
I
smell
knew it.
around, and then his head lock on, and he just sniffing.
Charlie will go that direction until seeing that they're heading towards the pastries, and will actually purposefully go that direction.
You notice as you're going, you're kind of walking parallel with the people bringing in the boar. They stop at like sort of like a makeshift altar. It seems like an altar sort of thing built aboard a boat. Where they they unload and begin hoisting the this hunted boar up onto this boat in the sort of central position of it. There seems to be other foraging things that have been placed around. There's a couple barrels of different fruits and vegetables that seem to have been freshly picked. Some flowers in another. The boat is generally loaded up with different consumable goods. You also notice with this boat, last detail, and then moving on to whatever you're about to say.
Oh.
There are, what at first strikes you as a design flaw, as you're walking around, is there are small holes in the boat at different points before noticing that they seem intentional.
You know what? Hell yeah.
As if this were meant to sink at some point on the lake.
Deep sea diving, but like with a boat.
A boat loaded with a bunch of food.
Submarine.
Ye olden submarine. No. I assume Charlie's not seen a boat like that before.
Not one that's meant to sink itself.
Yeah, and he would just kind of go, "What?" It just like mumbled himself, what the fuck? And just keep walking.
Yep.
That's a dumb design for a boat.
It is.
I get to the pastries.
You do.
Pastries.
They're selling a variety of different things. They seem freshly baked. You see a person has just come to sit down and is beginning to like scoop off a fresh tray of different pastries. There's some sort of like sweet rolls, honey buns, a couple of fresh loaves of bread, a few muffins, and several cookies. Well, hello there. What can I get you?
I have no idea right now. And I'll just kind of like lightly, like very lightly kind of like scratch underneath the man's chin to be like, bro, I don't know what I'm doing. Do something. I'm here because you wanted to go here.
Amanda,
Yeah, quite a
he
few,
kind of like
quite a few pastries for this day of growth.
he sniffs towards like the puff pastries, and if there's any like meat-filled pastries specifically, you can tell he wants meat. He wants like a meat-filled pastry the most, like a meat bun, you know, meat pie.
What kind of like stuffed pastries do you have?
We got the typical jams and jellies and a few fruits and vegetables. We've been trying some other things, but they're not too popular.
Like what?
We tried a lamb pie. We tried a sort of like mix of different flavors. It's been not as big a hit as the others. They're good though. I
Said
like them.
lamb pie.
She
Lamb
did
pie.
say
The
lamb
fucking
pie.
tail just starts. The tail starts wiggling at lamb pie.
I think this one would like a lamb pie.
Seems the little guy wants one. All right, that'll be
Yep.
I'll just run you 3 silver.
Okay.
Anything else for you?
Uh, shit. Then he like is like scanning. I'm trying to think of what kind of pastry Charlie would go for.
We've got honey buns. We've got a bit of sweet rolls and some sun buns. A bunch of different things.
Does she got cinnamon rolls?
They don't have cinnamon rolls, but they have
Shit.
some sweet rolls that have cinnamon on them.
That's close enough.
Oh,
I want my
do you-
synonyms.
Do you happen to have a sweet bun?
Yeah, we got plenty of sweet buns.
Could I have one, please?
Yeah, that'll run
Actually,
you.
could I have 2?
Yeah, that'll run you a total of 9 between the two of you. 3 each.
Silver?
Yes.
Okay.
I gave up my 3 for the meat one. And then how
Uh-huh.
much was the cinnamon one?
Also
3?
3.
I have 1 measly silver.
I have 9.
Well, good for you.
I have,
I'm
and
gonna-
I didn't mean I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little rich right now.
I'm rich in every single other currency except for silver. He'll give a nod to the baker.
They nod back.
And then turn to find somewhere to sit. Is there like a nice little like spot that's like shady, perhaps? Like under a tree or something. Or like a
Yes.
bench.
There would be plenty of places.
Okay.
It seems like they've erected different areas to sit for this purpose. There's some like comfy little like cabana style nooks that they've put up.
You know what? Hell yeah, I'll go to one of those. That's good enough for me. I'll find one that has enough seats for the.
I would like you to make me a perception check as you're
I can't do
heading over
math.
there.
Perception?
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, both of us? All 3 of
I'm
us?
kind of stupid, apparently.
I'm just
no,
following
it
Charlie
wouldn't apply
around
to you.
at
It
this
would
point.
only apply to Charlie in this case.
I'm a little blind, I fear.
You move past several closed cabanas that seem to have been pulled their curtains tighter so that people could have privacy.
Real.
One that seems to have servers nearby around it,
Yo,
relatively actively.
sus.
That's the kings? Not the kings, the mayors?
Mayor. Possibly. Good thing that's not my business right now. I want to go to an open one.
You begin making your way over to the sort of where the end is, where there might be open ones, passing by several different stands, a shack on one side that seems to have been erected nearby.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I assume I get
We
to
all
my little
just-
spot.
You do.
Are we all just following Charlie?
I suppose so.
Yeah.
If no one,
One of you
well,
is being
Bacchus is
carried.
kind of yeah.
Um,
I'm being
half the
carried.
party
I have no
stayed
choices.
at the fucking inn. So it's just you, Red, and Charlie and Manon.
Okay.
I would sit in one of the cabanas, and set the stick down and like lean it against one of the chairs, and then place a Manon on his leg, so that if he wants to hop down or like go anywhere else, he can. And he'll place the meat pie next to him, with like a little napkin underneath. Because I assume it would have come with a napkin.
It's a small
the bro's
like
just
sort
gonna
of
start-
palm leaf.
Hell yeah.
Sustainability.
and he's gonna start eating his like little cinnamon treat.
Red, were you just also following along with them, or are you exploring on your own?
No, happily following behind, looking around, taking in the sights. It's a great festival.
Yeah.
Like seeing it, he's seen it. He probably didn't go his first year, maybe, but he's definitely been last year. And he's excited this year for
Yeah.
it. He's just
Definitely a
kinda
lot of
walking
new
around, looking
faces, a
around.
lot of old faces. The shack on the far end is new. You haven't seen that before. But a lot of this is very fit to form.
Have I seen the boat that they're loading up with the holes in it before?
Yeah, that happens every year.
Okay. Is it that when it gets heavy enough, it like sinks into the lake,
Exactly.
and then it's like a ritualistic like sending up of goods and whatnot?
Yes, it is a ritualistic sending up of goods to thank the Lady of Growth for the bountiful harvests all around the area.
And the giant boars and squirrels, is that like the plants where she's growing them on this auspicious day?
Yeah, it's pretty common around, especially around this time of year. This is when they believe the lake spirit, who you now know as to be the Lady of Growth, their patron growth spirit, to be awakened and present. And by her presence, things tend the belief is that by the presence of the spirit of the lake, things tend to grow to strange proportions, and so sort of soak up that growth and show it around the area.
Sick.
Which is one of
And
the
I think
reasons why Laculai is such a flourishing town, even though it's so secluded.
Oh, that's awesome. I think as we're walking around, at relevant points, Red would have pointed out these things as kind of like fun facts since they've seen this happen once before. But other than that, Red is happy to follow along and look around at things.
Yeah.
Manon appreciates your fun facts.
Lynette, are you also hanging out at the little
Just-
cabana that you guys have posted up at?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on the floor and eat my sweet bun.
There's a nice sort of
It's
like
floor time.
blanket floor that they've set up. There's also like one of those oh god, like the circular, not bed necessarily, but like large couch sort of thing with cushions, and like the wicker basket frame.
I will sit on blanket.
Oh, I would have probably actually,
Oh.
yeah. I think I'll sit on that couch and then put a Manon down on the cushion with the meat pie. There you go.
Wait, pause. Actually, I'm gonna flip the
Pause.
blanket a little bit
Mhm.
so that I'm not sitting on the blanket instead the actual floor because I don't want to set the blanket on fire.
Yeah, you sit down on like
Set
on the dirt mix, like the mix of dirt and sand. I believe that's silt, if I remember correctly.
Silt.
Silt.
Yes.
I don't want to set it on fire.
You plop yourself down on the silt.
Okay. No fire today. Please.
Let's not set the place on fire.
Imagine that's how it goes up in flames. Lynette's like, oh yeah, good job guys. We did
Lynette's-
everything so well.
Lynette's
sits on
fire
blanket.
ass burns the place down.
I get too
Man.
excited about my sweet bun. I spark a little bit, and then like.
Bro got
it
too
get-
excited about the
fire.
sweet bun, and therefore their sweet bun.
I was about to make that exact joke.
Yes. Hell yeah.
I was trying to make that joke, but you cut me off and got to it first.
I'm quick with it.
Sometimes you just gotta be careful where you sit as a fire genasi, okay? Just
Sometimes that fire ass ruins everything.
Yeah. Is sweet bun good?
Yeah, it's pretty good actually.
Awesome.
Is it better than the sweets that I had? From Granny?
Granny Elder.
Very different.
Ooh.
Who's to say
but-
what's
but-
better and what's worse?
I was waiting for us to take a bite and be like, roll a D100.
Yeah.
And roll a D100.
And please roll.
Just, oh man.
Yes. Yes.
But yes, you all
Hey,
enjoy your
sweet
different
fun.
pastries.
Woohoo.
Yep.
Yep,
What is?
Yep,
yep,
yep.
yep, yep, yep,
Yep.
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 What are you saying?
Yep. This is really good.
Well,
This is really good, yes.
she
Not as good
doesn't
as
know.
mom's though.
This is pretty good, though.
Not as good as mom's.
I don't remember what that tasted like.
Red, what's that?
Maybe I would if you hadn't gotten them killed.
What is it? Like, building, I guess, over there? Talking about the shack.
That is new. I do not know what it is for.
Well. And he kind of looks at Red like, well, suppose we have to go.
Agreed.
I
You
don't know if
done?
that's everybody.
Looking down at Amanon.
You see him, there's like crumbs in his fucking whiskers. Yep.
Is the food gone?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, he can't see. He doesn't speak fox. Oh, Christ.
You see
And
there's crumbs all over his face. It's all
pick
gone.
up
He ate it.
It's tummy full of meat pie.
Tummy
He'll
full
take
of
the
meat
like
pie.
leaf and kind of like lightly like pull off all of the like crumbs from Amanon's face. And then he'll stand to look for where to dispose of the leaves.
It seems you can just put them anywhere. They're leaves.
Yeah, but that feels like littering.
biodegradable, baby.
God!
No, they're leaves.
I
It's
mean,
nature.
it's just leaves. Yeah, but leaves. Biodegradable.
Fucking leaves. He'll kind of look
Biodegradable.
around,
You seem
look
like
down
you
at the
notice
fact
that there are
he's holding.
baskets where there've been leaves put, but there are also leaves all over the ground.
He'll kind of like look, like stand, look to where to dispose of them. Kind of look down
You
to see that
do-
he's
I will
holding
say-
fucking leaves.
Because you asked specifically, you did notice when you were passing by the boat that there are a lot of leaves that are similar to this, that have been laid in the boat.
He'll give like Amanon a light pat in as like a signal of I'll be back. And then goes to the boat to toss the leaves in.
Mhm.
And then he'll come back.
As you put your leaves in, you feel a tugging from down below you. Can you put mine in?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. He'll take. Do I know this kid?
Yeah, actually you do. You look down and you see the mayor's daughter, Kinza, staring.
Yeah, I was
up
gonna
at
say
you.
it sounds like Kinza.
Hello.
Yep.
Hi.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Hi.
Is that a fox?
Yep.
Yes.
No.
He just lies. Yes. And he'll
my
take the leaves and toss.
God.
He'll take her leaf and toss it into the boat.
He's so cute. Can I pet the fox?
You can ask the fox.
Can I pet
He'll let you know.
Yep. And like he'll move his head forwards.
They begin petting you lightly. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you.
Mhm.
Pats Fox
Yep.
head lightly.
Yep.
Blessings of growth to you.
Yep.
That feels culty.
Blessings to you as well.
Thank you.
That feels like a cult.
It's. Man.
Yep.
You ever heard someone
Just-
say peace be with you?
Yeah, peace be with you, bro. That's what that was.
Listen. I mean, she didn't actually say that out loud. Me as K. I
Not to
should
feed into the
clarify,
culty
that
vibe
feels
of
like
it,
a cult.
but she is wearing like
Oh, God.
Oh,
not
perfect.
priest
Oh,
like
God.
priestess clothes, but she is dressed up in like sort of like a light, flowy white and green, sort of like almost holy maiden outfit. It's not like long, her arms are bare, but it's definitely meant to be like angel child.
That's ironic.
Uh,
Oddly, if it's her.
um, I assume she goes back to like her family.
She's kind of just staying nearby the boat.
Okay.
Every now and then you notice if you're keeping an eye on her, every now and then you see her wander a little bit. Uh, Her parents do seem to be here. Off in the distance, you start hearing the.
And
How does he have a wife?
money.
Yeah.
Honey, can you get me more
yes.
meat? Thank you.
Is she hired? Is this a paid actress?
Here's hoping.
Yep.
Um, yep.
What does she see in that man?
Charlie's-
Yep.
Charlie goes back to Manon. She sees money, and he'll pick up Amanon again if Amanon does not go no.
He just lets it happen. He just lets it happen.
Amanon's
Fuck,
like, it's okay. I
scream.
don't. Amanon's just like, I don't have to walk. This is great.
It's fine.
Puts bro on the shoulder. Do you want to see what that new thing is?
Yep. 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 Yep.
You begin making your way down the beach side towards this
Okay.
shack that seems. The more you look at it, the more out of place it is. It seems old and run down. A front porch to it, and a rocking chair on one side. As you approach the door, there is a little sign on it that says currently out on break, be back in 30.
Do I recognize the handwriting?
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the handwriting before.
Really?
I don't know if you actually have.
Really?
But if you're
Damn
looking
it.
for recognition, make a perception check.
No, I already.
With advantage.
I'm already like, this is sus. Perception with advantage.
Mm-hmm. It's what you think it is.
Yes, God. Yes, God. Okay.
So do we
Charlie
just
looks
wait for them to
very
come back?
eager.
I've never seen you this excited, Charlie.
Me neither. Shit. And he's like looking around because it says like 30 minutes, but he's like, when the fuck was this written? And he's like looking around hoping that the 30 minutes is up. Fuck. Okay.
Do you know the owner of the store?
I did.
That's ominous.
Well, I probably don't hear,
Mm.
but I did.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Yes.
And if it is who I think it is, this is gonna be fucking. You're gonna have a great time. Says to redacted.
Okay. I do not get this.
Red.
Are you gonna stay and wait?
I would go. Is there like a little spot somewhere close by that we could sit?
The cabanas are pretty close.
Oh, but we already walked away.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll just go like 15 feet away from the porch and just sit down on the grass slash whatever the floor is.
After a bit of time, I don't know if you're facing. Are you facing the building or facing?
Oh,
away
I
from the
am
building?
hoping I see who I am hoping it is.
After
I'm
around
waiting.
like 15 minutes, a figure emerges from the cabana that had a bunch of servants around it. Sort
Yo.
of spindly arms opening up the drape.
Yes.
As sort of like a hunched over figure. You see the arm and you immediately know who it is. as
Charlie's
unnaturally
grinning.
long arm with like almost taloned fingers opens up this curtain before tucking it back in a robe that seems to be like a nice plush robe, uh, with a nice little like flower crown atop of it that seems to be pulled hood over their face as they begin making their way almost hobbledy back to the this building that you're in front of. They sort of stop fairly close by you. Oh, hello, hello.
Ew.
Did I keep you waiting?
Not too long.
Oh, hi there. You look familiar.
I do.
Distantly, as if I should know who you are. Oh, come in, come in. Let me get the door open, yes. A long arm,
Thank you.
almost like it has more joints than it should, extends from the cloak and begins unlocking the door. Uh, they pull it open, and their other arm gestures from beneath it to enter in. Please, come in, come in.
Charlie looks to Red. She's got some weird shit.
Yes,
And he'll
I do have
walk-
quite a few odds and ends.
And he'll
Red
put
is
a man
just-
in.
Really confused.
Charlie will
Welcome
put a man
to
in on his
Agatha's
shoulder.
Emporium of Distant
go!
I
Booths.
love this lady. I love this lady so much.
I missed Agatha.
Welcome in, welcome in. Hello,
Charlie
tiny
puts,
fox person.
Yeah, puts a man in on the shoulder and then heads inside.
Yeah.
Did they just call him a fox person?
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh, it's a pleasure. I haven't had many many warforged here before. Oh, this is quite interesting. Quite interesting.
My name is redacted.
Oh, my name is Agatha. It's a pleasure.
Yes.
They sort of, after you all enter, the door closes abruptly behind you. And
Yep.
they're no longer there.
Charlie does not look alarmed whatsoever. And he starts to look around at everything that's inside.
Similar shelves to what you're used to. There seems to be sort of like almost Hawaiian flower laurels around the different shelves as if she tried to dress it up for the event.
Cute.
Bunch of different unique items that you've most of them are new, very different from what you've seen before. For anybody looking for her, there you catch a bit of movement off in your peripheral. Turn, there's nothing there.
Is there an infinite jar
I'll
of hamsters?
There is a jar of hamsters.
Yes! Oh, you have this here.
Yes, yes I do. The jar of hamsters. Not infinite though.
Ah.
Too much of a mess to clean up.
I forget, did we use that?
No, you never did.
Okay. We almost wanted to use it at one point, but we didn't. And he'll look to like other items.
You feel just a light movement on your other shoulder. As she seems
man.
to have appeared nearby you and is closely inspecting you.
Hi.
Hello. That's why you seemed familiar. I see. Well,
What?
welcome back to my emporium.
What's familiar?
You know me, but I don't know you.
But
For me,
what
this
does
is
that
the
make?
first. We don't get many out-of-worlders here.
So you're familiar with it.
I'm familiar with different strange events. Not necessarily the one you're talking about.
Do you know how it works?
One couldn't say. And if I did know, it would be worth quite a bit of informational value.
I was waiting for that.
You know the way this works, I assume.
Oh, I've talked with you many times.
Wonderful. I had felt some form of connection.
You actually saved my life one time.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Well, welcome back then. Is there
He's gonna
something I
kind of
can help
look
you
to see if
find?
he's gonna look to see if he could see the item that she used last time.
Yeah, there is a small jar that looks very similar to what you remember being on you.
And he'll just kind of like mildly shudder and look around more.
Oh, I see. Would you like it?
Well, how much is it?
That one in particular? Well, I've had other ones before, but that one is worth 50 gold pieces.
Yeah, that makes sense. And he'll
Anybody looking towards the jar that she's now at this
Yep.
point, it was on a shelf, but you see it snatched off of the shelf by this long arm, which almost appears from a direction that you wouldn't expect, behind the shelf instead of where she's coming from. When you glance, she seems to have disappeared once again. An almost like spider-like crawling noise.
Is she
As
Old Spice adding us?
she
Fucking
plucks it
look at
off
your
the
hand. Now
shelf.
back to me. Now back in your hand. Now back to me. Over on that shelf, at that jar. It's on the shelf in
You
front of
hear
your
a noise
palms.
above you as an arm extends down, placing it in your hands.
she used this to save me from basically the brink of death. It was horrifying actually, but it was really cool.
It's a quite interesting item. One of my personal creations.
That makes sense.
Yes.
And he'll like hold it for a minute to see.
Do you look in it?
I am.
It's a black mass, which at first you can't quite make out before noticing that it's a jar of wriggling spiders. These are used to stitch up wounds. They just crawled inside and sew them back together.
It was a little rough to wake up to, but it worked.
Charlie, you feel a Manon's weight shift a little bit more backwards.
He'll hold the jar away from Manon. And he'll give it back to Agatha.
She takes it and lightly places it back on the shelf. Is there anything that I can interest you in today? Any of you? I have quite a few different things. Some things you may be interested in, she says, appearing next to Red with both hands on one shoulder. Very lightly.
Like, what?
Well, I have this. She holds up a chest plate that seems to be some form of breastplate. Almost red colored piece, sort of like a burnished red. Um, I was delivered this piece by a traveling craftsman some time ago. It was one of their first. They had offered it to me in exchange for services. Perhaps it would have some sort of value to you.
Why is it red?
I don't know. It was this color when I found it.
Does it appear like magical at all? I like to look at it.
If you take a look at it, it
My
does appear to
eyeballs.
be magical.
Oh, okay.
It also... Okay, out of curiosity, if you had to say, given your construction, what we've talked about your construction, what is the
Yeah,
oldest piece of you?
Um, I don't know. Left chest plate could be pretty metal.
It looks similar in make to your left chest plate.
This is interesting. Are you
Yes.
selling it?
I would be willing to part with it.
For how much?
Well, I haven't quite gotten the thing to work, but I assumed when I took a look at you that it might work for you. I could part with it for a matter of gold, perhaps 200.
That is a large sum for something I already have.
Hmm. But something you may want. Or perhaps something you may need. Who's to say? But if you don't want it,
May I look at it for a bit?
sure. She passes it down to you.
I'm gonna cast Identify.
You do so. Oh, I see. Yes. Wise decision. Um, remind me what Identify gives you in terms of details.
You choose an object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
Uh, it is an attunement item. It seems to be evocation based, allowing you to hold on. Let me pull this up. Da-da-da-da-da. Allowing you to cast a form of spell through it. It is a whole breastplate, and it does seem quite unique. It does not have any +1 benefits or anything like that. It is not created through magic, though it is itself a magical item. This seems to be more of a work of artifice.
And just remind me, if you would, mechanics wise, what does breastplate do? Is it 18? Is it 17?
Breastplate is 14 plus dex. Dex up to 2, I believe, and no stealth disadvantage.
I'd be losing an AC. Oh man. Getting nerfed. Um,
Does Red not get to know what it does?
One moment.
Because sometimes losing the AC, but the thing it does is kind of fire. It
True.
makes up
No,
for
yeah,
it.
yeah. I'm pretty sold. You know, you don't get dropped an exact copy of your like, arm and like not think
Not
something about it, you know what I mean? Um,
Yeah, the amount of
but
shit Charlie has gotten from
20
this
such a
lady is
fun number.
crazy.
Yeah, no, I'm hip with Agatha. Whatever she's dude, in
Whatever
such
she's
a real
on,
sense,
I'd
what
like
she's
some.
selling, I'm buying.
No, because I love her so much, and there was a reason Charlie was like, "Oh yes, it's Agatha."
I wonder if there's any shit that I might be interested in.
There
I
is
might hop out of
trust. There
I
is.
might hop out of
The problem
Fox
is,
form.
do you have the money?
I
Her shit's
might.
expensive.
Yeah, no, this is
We
my
have money.
whole allowance.
200. Her shit's
Oh,
that chest plate's 200, or that breastplate's 200.
Because
and the gold.
20 platinum is 200 gold, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 20 platinum's 200
Yeah.
gold. You want
So I
it? How
got it.
badly do you
I
want
got
it?
it on me,
You
but
got it?
But do you want to lose 200 right now?
yeah, man.
Time
I understand that like the
time to
whatever
see what it
effect of this
does.
armor has to be better than 1 AC, but oh man, it's like having 20 AC is like being 6 foot, and having 19 AC is like being 5'8".
No, because don't worry, bro. In my other campaign, I had a 22. I understand.
Yeah, man.
I
It's like my whole
understand,
identity.
bro.
One
I feel like
AC
I'm not like whole without
bastard.
it.
Here, wait, what did I have? I had a 23. Never mind. Listen, I understand. I was a grave cleric with a 23 AC. I understand.
Brother.
I understand.
I was a
It's just because I
warforged with a
don't have enough
passive
dex to make it
24
even.
AC. My bad.
It's not even the breastplate's fault, but it's because I only have a +1 to dex instead of a +2.
I have a
Aw,
+4. God.
Hey, massive.
fired from Dave and Buster's.
+0 to strength, though, so don't even worry about it.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
weak as fuck.
got a +0 to wisdom.
You know what? I have a +2. So,
Wait,
it's
who's the
okay.
strongest of us? Estrell?
It's either Strail or
Or
Emin.
Emin.
Estrell or Emin,
One of
because they're
them.
both strength based.
Yeah, one of them.
I have a -1 in strength,
I'm
so
sorry, I have to correct myself. I said evocation. I
Go ahead.
said the wrong
Oh.
things.
Gulp!
Dude.
This
Go
is
ahead.
abjuration and transmutation.
Oh, this is gonna be a
Oh.
sick piece of armor. Bro, you can't.
Yeah, I
What does it do?
And giving you
are
giving you the
you
full qualities
sure
of this.
200?
Yes,
Oh yeah,
God.
please
So
go
this
for it.
is a
Yes,
breastplate.
God.
However, you get the sense from identifying it that it does not need to be a breastplate. This
God.
item can change forms depending on what you hereby require. It could be a pauldron or a whole arm if you so chose. Its general ability, depending on what form you make it, is that it is sort of an onboard system. If you chose to make it an arm, you could also make it a sword if you so chose. You could also make it a shield that doesn't require your hands. Its form dictates
I'm not even gonna haggle the
different
lady.
abilities.
You're like, this shit's fire.
You know what? I can't even haggle with the lady. I'll hand her 20 platinum, man.
She takes it. You are now the proud owner of this piece. Quite a young lad that brought it in. They'll be glad to know in some form that it went to use.
Who made this?
I didn't ask their name, but they were quite young, 14 or 15 when they brought this in to me. We made a deal.
When they brought it into you, when was that?
Some 20 years ago, I believe. Maybe longer.
Man, this lady's a psychopath.
He seemed quite
Fred will
evolved.
just nod at that one.
Very impressive for his
Yeah,
age.
man. Sick. Fred will
Nope, you're
hold
good.
his new thing.
He's great. Ew.
Is a man in human form?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, yes. I believe so. I was right. Yes. I have not seen many of you before. Though I have seen one.
Who have you seen?
No, I didn't catch their name. Do all of you look similar?
You to what?
Each other. Is it a common
What?
feature, the hair and
What? What?
the
Were they male or
markings?
female?
The female.
Oh, on her forehead?
No, that one.
Oh.
Gestures at Amanon.
Hmm?
What?
The markings. I believe your species has many of them, yes? The different patterns on your fur.
Mm, yes.
Are they all the same?
Or
Depending on... Is it dependent on the species, or is it family-based?
it's usually heritage.
Interesting.
Where did they go next?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't keep tabs on them, if that's what you're asking.
You see, man, and just kind of walk to the corner of the room.
They did trade me something, if you'd like to see it.
What did they give you?
Here. She procures off of a shelf nearby, or more accurately, turning your shoulder so that you're facing it. There's a small little jar um, with some sort of powder within it, which looks like a set of cooking tools. She said it had some use in baking. Beyond that of normal ingredients.
That fucking baking powder?
It is dust of deliciousness.
Hell yeah, man.
It makes everything taste delicious, and also gives you disadvantage on wisdom saves.
How much is
Oh,
it?
wait, I
How
just
much
saw
is it?
that somewhere. It's
Let
great.
me double check the price.
Disadvantage on wisdom saves, like, is it after eating it or
Yep.
to eat it?
After you
Okay.
consume something with the dust of deliciousness on it, you then would have disadvantage on a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Interesting.
It was famously used in a different D&D show to weaken an enemy to modify memory.
Oh, that's where I saw it
Mhm.
from.
Yeah.
I saw that clip.
Yup.
I'm remembering the
great.
clip.
It so it dulls the eater's senses. Anyone eating the food with dust of deliciousness on it has disadvantage on wisdom ability checks and wisdom saving throws for an hour. There's enough dust to flavor 6 servings.
Mm.
Fucking love this item.
Such a cool item.
So just a female Kitsadria came through
Mm-hmm.
and sold you that dust.
Yes.
How much? How much is it?
Let me see. She begins turning it over, looking for a price on it. I know I put it somewhere. Let me see. Dust of deliciousness. Commonly, it's been sold. If it were a full bottle, it would be 200. But this is not full. This will go for 100 gold. What a deal. If you want it, it could be yours.
What other things do you have?
Nothing of theirs. I did give them something in return, some advice and a ticket. I believe somewhere to pass through unseen. For a time.
And you really don't know their name?
No, they didn't tell me. I didn't ask. I haven't asked you yours, have I? Or yours, and I do know you from somewhere, she says, looking at Charlie.
I need to step out for a moment.
She reaches to take the dust back.
Mana will put the dust down and walk to the door. Do I go outside?
You can.
Am I followed?
She doesn't follow you.
Okay.
She watches you go, though. You can tell.
When I'm outside and I'm alone, one of them's alive.
Yeah. I know.
What? But but who?
I don't
You,
know. Could be one of them.
we could see one of them. We could.
I don't recommend it. Oh,
Would they
actually, no, I
forgive
do.
us?
You should. Go for it.
The,
When it's not them, you'll be so disappointed you might actually hurl yourself off of whatever nearby item there is.
but what if it is?
Yeah, plenty of
What fate
Kinsakura
is
that
them?
have similar markings. We have cousins.
Yeah. But at least we know one of them's still alive.
Maybe.
Maybe. There's a hope. There's
Possibly.
hope now.
No, you
You
shouldn't have
didn't have
that.
this, right?
No,
This
you
is
shouldn't have hope. That, no.
this is new for you.
Huh? What?
This is new for you. You
Yeah.
haven't experienced any of this.
Yeah.
Have you? Right.
Who knows?
No, you haven't. He's gonna head back inside.
During that time, I would have turned to Agatha.
Yes.
Well, my name is Charlie.
Hello, Charlie. I am Agatha. Her hand extends and opens, the spindly fingers opening to reach for yours.
He will shake her hand.
She shakes yours. Smiling with a very, like, from under the hood, a very toothy grin.
Do you have anything I might be interested in?
Perhaps. What are you intrigued by?
I'm Bit of an unorthodox caster, warlock. I already have
some
a
things that might
packed.
be of interest to you.
I already have a packed weapon, but
Well, you can
he'll
certainly have
follow her.
improvements to it.
He'll kind of raise a brow, but follow her.
She leads you to a back section. You pass by a couple different things. I'd like for you to make a perception check on your way over there.
Uh-oh. I'm not good at those. Yeah, I am.
On one shelf,
Never mind.
as you're passing by, in sort of like a gold and silver case, you notice a singular earring. A sort of silver earring with a moss agate stone coming off of it. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Damn it.
Yeah, it fails.
Oh, man.
You look at it and immediately you are pushed back in your mind. You see a face that you can't make out the details of. You can't make out most of their details, but you see off of their ears a set of earrings, moss agate and silver, as they talk to you, a smile across their face. Somehow still blurred, something that you can't make out. But a sense of warmth from them. And an incredible sorrow welling up in your heart. And you're pulled back.
Where did you get this?
Oh, I found it.
Where?
Somewhere when I was traveling nearby. It wasn't too far off, several miles. Though I would say, unfortunately, the piece is damaged. To some degree.
How much is it?
That? That's only 5 gold.
He will easily hand over 5 gold.
Seems to have taken your interest. Here it is. Inspecting
He'll just
them,
put
you
it
also
in.
notice that there's a distortion about them. Almost like something with it is physically wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking about it, whenever you've seen that sort of light form around you, parts of these earrings glint with the same light, as if like not reflecting something, but the light takes up space where the material should be.
He'll put it in his pocket.
I had meant to investigate them further to try to understand, but something tells me you know something about that.
I do.
I'd be quite interested to hear the tale sometime. Anyway, the section I was going to show you. We have many different weapons available for sale, gesturing. Some rather wicked looking blades, a couple dark ones on one side, some rusty looking weapons, some very intricate ones, many of which you could tell at a glance are sharper than others. I've got weapons that light a flame, weapons that conduct electricity, sharper weapons that go more viciously through the enemies. You name it, I have it. Cursed items, non-cursed items. Pieces of others.
You said you could pieces.
Some.
He'll pull out like he'll not well quote unquote
Summon.
pull out. Summon his current one into his hand. Is there any that are reminiscent of this one?
Yes. There is something of that variety. She goes back and pulls out a chunk of metal. It seems like a sword guard.
And this one is the same as this.
They look nearly
part of it?
identical.
As in, like, it's like a piece of it?
It would
Or-
indeed seem to be a piece of it. If it weren't already part of it. I found this up north in Thundren territory when I was invited to some ruins.
Does it, like, look kind of familiar in the way that those pieces were last time?
It looks different but similar. As if, though the same thing, it has its own unique form.
How much for this?
You said you summoned yours?
Yeah.
Free of charge.
Really?
Yes. Consider it a experiment or interest in what happens once they're together. You don't
Oh, I'm not touching these together.
You rarely see two pieces of the same item from different worlds combine.
Yeah. Charlie's gonna, like, barely start to bring them together and see if it does, like, the same thing that happened last time.
It seems almost attracted. Instead of the force that wanted them to stay apart for those different pieces of metal, it seems like these almost want to be brought back together.
Would you want me to do this in your shop?
I doubt there's any danger. Not as if you were to bang this and that together. She held up a different shard of metal.
Does that one look like
It
the last
looks
one?
like the one that blew you up.
Oh, yeah, no, that's why you use the spiders. And he will bring the two metal in his hand.
She has a
Very
devious
slowly
grin on
together.
her face when you say that.
He'll kind of, like, side-eye her to be like, don't you fucking dare. And he'll bring the two pieces together very slowly, just in case
As
suddenly
it
he's like, wait a
begins to
minute,
touch,
this is gonna
the
kill
sword
me.
begins to glow lightly, and the two pieces of metal merge into each other.
Dub.
It doesn't seem to have any mechanical value as of yet.
Which is fine.
But you feel the sword that you're holding in your hand shudder slightly as you do this.
And here I was thinking that I would try and discount the price for that by telling you about the earring.
Oh. You could do so anyway, if you so chose.
Well, do you have another item for me?
Likely. Though that hex
She's like,
blade
I want
you're
that fucking
holding-
story.
Though that hex blade you're holding is a magic item in of itself. I assume you have not been a warlock for long.
No, I have not.
You could consider putting it in simple terms. If you feed another weapon of magical variety to yours, it can take on those qualities.
Feed it.
Hmm.
Like how I just did.
Similar. It's more of the line of, if this weapon, she holds up one that looks like a flame tongue longsword, this requires attunement. If you were to attune to it and intend to, you could fuse the two weapons into the same thing, granting yours different qualities that this one holds.
Do you have any armor that might be helpful
A
for me?
couple different pieces. Are you looking for things with magical qualities or magical protections?
You show me.
Let's see, different armors. I have one that gives you the strength of a demon, but you might lose your mind wearing it.
I'm alright.
One that, this doesn't belong here. You notice that she's holding up an arm that looks very
Whose arm is
intricate and
that?
decayed.
Whose fucking arm is that?
It's not supposed to be here.
Average Tuesday. Average Agatha conversation. She's like, oh, I have an arm. Whoops. Chucks it.
I have armor that
It's
boosts.
not that she's not supposed to have it. It's not supposed to be there.
It's just not supposed to be there.
Yeah, man.
I have to put this
Wrong
in the
spot,
artifact
wrong-
section of my
Yeah,
shop.
wrong department.
This belongs downstairs. One moment. She disappears, and you hear like a spindly like movement away.
Skitter.
Yeah.
It's skittering on the
Anybody
roof.
looking around the area notice like there's one hand that touches the roof for a moment, like a jingle of chains moving along the ceiling as if something is hung up that she's moved by quickly.
Did she say downstairs?
She did.
Huh. That's
I
interesting.
like Agatha. She's cool.
Agatha's pretty sick, man. They ain't doing it like
I love
Agatha
her.
out here, man.
People don't
Great.
people
Yeah,
don't
dude,
do
to
shit
do
like
it.
Agatha anymore, guys. We need to step up our game.
True, man. Agatha
Nobody's
ain't
got
around no
style.
more in the show.
I think
Nobody's
you
got
asked
style
about
like
her
Agatha,
showing
to be
up at
honest.
some point before this.
I did. I was like, please bring back Agatha.
I think
Agatha
no,
back.
it was when you guys were going. It was the episode that we lost the audio on. I said a shack, and you were like, "Wait!"
A shack.
You're like a shack.
A shack.
I was almost surprised you didn't rush for the shack immediately when I said shack this time.
It didn't click for a minute
She comes back.
because it.
I have many different things today. I have a set of armor that gives you resistance to certain elements. I've got one that makes you, shall we say, a beacon of hope for those around you. And also boosts your vitality. I have many different things. I have a set of armor that makes you weak to certain things, though I don't think you'd like that.
Yeah, probably not. Gonna be honest.
I've got armor that's easier to put on and off.
Hmm.
A set of armor made entirely out of clocks.
All right.
It has
think
no
I'll stick with
value
what I-
except looking like a clock. I don't know who made it or why, but it's quite pretty, and it makes a ticking noise every 5 seconds.
I think I'm all right with what I have. But thank you.
I also have a set of armor made by dwarves from Vundra. That may be out of your price range.
Yeah. What does it? What is it?
It has the benefit of being very reinforced. Its value is increased by a certain amount, allowing it to stop more damage coming towards you. And if you were to be pushed against your will, you could react in time to reduce the movement, forcing you in any direction. I also have a set of studded armor that has a similar bonus to protection that will allow you to change the appearance to a normal set of clothes or some other kind of armor if you so choose. It's quite pretty. She holds up a set of armor. It looks like studded leather armor with a fine cloak over one shoulder of it that's almost like Technicolor. She like waves it around. The cloak changes. The armor like gets lighter looking. Turns into a shirt. Turns into a coat. I have a rather creepy set of armor that I don't think you would like, but it's very cool. She holds up a like writhing, almost living looking piece of armor that looks like it's made of some sort of like scaled material.
Delicious. What's cool about that one?
Well, it's alive for one.
That is assumed.
If you were to attune to it, The tendrils within it would burrow inside of you, granting you bonuses to necrotic damage,
Ooh.
poison, and psychic effects on you, as well as boosting your natural resilience. It would, it does require, unfortunately, fresh blood.
I've done that before.
Otherwise, it will hurt you, and it's not very friendly.
It doesn't look very friendly.
No, it's quite not, but it's quite interesting.
I think I'm alright. Thank you.
Alright.
And he'll head back to the main room.
You weren't interested in anything other than armors, right? Yeah.
I mean, if you have anything that you're like, that you want to show me, I'll look at it. Maybe I don't know that I want something else.
I have a shield that would grant you the ability to act faster. Holds
In
up
what
a shield
way?
that has an eye on it.
I just imagine a gigantic eyeball, but that's
It's
the
not.
entire
It's
shield.
like the imprint of an eyeball. It
I
is
just
not
imagine
an
a whole
actual
eye,
eyeball.
the shield. And I was like, damn.
Though for a moment
What
it does
does
look
it-
like it's staring, and she looks at it. Oh, one moment. She plucks off what appears to be an actual eye off of it. That's not supposed to be there. Flicks it off into the distance.
Wrong department.
It lands in a jar on a shelf.
Alright.
It's better. This, it's a normal shield for all intents and purposes, except for the ability that it grants to allow you to react faster and see things better.
In what way do you react faster?
Let's say you get into a skirmish of some variety. You would be able to intrinsically respond faster to the aggression presented at you, maybe reacting before those that attack you. Or perhaps if you were to engage in something and their reaction time was faster than yours, it might give you the edge and help you to respond better than you normally can.
How much is that?
Well, this piece, let me see.
Bro's typing.
It's a decent amount considering the effect, but for you, and if there's a story involved, I could drop the price to 600.
I don't. 600 gold, I assume.
Yes, 600 gold.
What is it? 1 platinum is 10 gold?
Yes. To give you mechanical breakdown of what it does, by the way,
Fuck.
in case you didn't catch it by my
Yeah.
explanation. Advantage on initiative and on wisdom checks. It is also shield.
Yeah. I don't know if I want that, actually.
Fair.
Because there's just advantage on initiative, which is cool, but
Hey,
like,
you get to go first more often, potentially, hypothetically.
but like, I could get a feat for that.
You could have both.
I could, in fact, have both and be even funnier.
Triple advantage?
Advantage and a flat bonus.
Quadruple Here, wait. I can't do math. I have 17 platinum.
170 gold.
Yeah, I'm broke. I don't have enough gold anyway. I believe that's out of my price range, even with the story. That's alright.
A shame. Is there anything else that I can get you?
I don't think so.
No, right?
Unless you have any other interesting shields, but that's all.
Not many. Some that can catch arrows, but I fear that's not very interesting.
That's all right. Thank you.
And how about you? Her hands rest on Lynette's shoulders. Little elemental being.
Oh, like this whole time I was just kind of like looking at the shelves and stuff, I would say.
Mhm.
It's kind of letting everybody do their thing. Um, I mean, this is kind of, I feel like I know the answer, but is there anything you think you'd have that would interest me?
Depends on what your interest is.
Uh, Honestly, just trying to keep all these people alive.
Holds up the jar of spiders.
What is that?
You see if you throw it at somebody's face when they have many wounds. The spiders pour out and begin to stitch up their wounds.
That's really cool.
I don't recommend it if anyone is afraid of spiders.
Emmon's afraid of spiders.
Hmm. You know, I think sadly there is someone in our group that is afraid of spiders. However, that
Quite
is
a
a really
shame,
funny
quite a
thing.
shame. It's quite funny
Is there
watching it work.
anything else?
Yeah, very
Oh,
funny.
I also
She turns and looks at you with like the toothiest grin.
Yeah, Charlie's like, yeah, it's really fucking funny, huh?
She seems very pleased knowing that I got smashed against somebody's face.
He wasn't even conscious for it, so he woke up to like a million spiders.
Yeah, to a
on him.
million spiders crawling over his body.
Oh my god, that is terrifying.
Oh, that's the idea.
That's the
The
idea.
what is it? Fear factor?
No, it's meant to be
Oh
the
my God.
scariest possible. Like any spells that she has and
Whoa.
items are the scariest possible way that they could be cast.
Mm.
But they work really good, like really well.
Yep.
Literally, he got a bomb to the face. Insta killed him. She fucking fired that thing at his head, and he walked it off
Her
completely.
Revivify spell takes the form of a giant clawed hand grabbing your feet in the afterlife, and many of them beginning to pull you down into like a dark depth as she's just pulling your body back, your soul back to your body.
Oh, I love that. That is great.
She's like, get back here.
She'll fix you.
Come
She'll
on,
also
come back.
traumatize you.
Oh, that's good. So is she really
And-
fixing you?
Yes.
And somehow her doing
Uh-huh.
that spider thing to Charlie made him respect her a lot more. Because he was like, Jesus Christ, that was a really intense spell. She's scary. And I respect that.
She also tried to save Charlie in that instance before that.
She did.
Also, it's Charlie's fault. I see.
No, it was not Charlie's fault.
No, I was just a bystander.
One of the other party members
Oh.
blew him up.
Oh, it's that incident.
Yeah,
I
that
got
incident.
it. Got it. I didn't know
Yeah.
that's how you came back, but got it. That's
Yeah,
terrifying.
spiders to the face.
Uh,
Bomb explodes in his face. Spiders. Goes to sleep to a
there-
bomb, wakes up to spider.
that is terrifying.
No, it absolutely is. It's also not. It's not a small amount. It is millions of spiders.
Oh my god.
It's awful. He was like,
Yeah, I gotta get him off. Get him off.
I think if I remember correctly, you woke up and you said Charlie registers this and begins to scream.
yeah, he starts screaming. Normal reaction.
Honestly, it's
Yeah.
it's a wonder that Charlie doesn't have arachnophobia because of that.
He's pretty. He's just like, well, that was frightening, but like
It did save my life.
they helped me out. Yeah, they were pretty cool spiders, man. That was pretty cool.
Didn't like that.
Don't
Wouldn't
ever do that
again.
shit to me again, though. Yeah.
That shit was unpleasant.
Agatha
least
in the
knock me the
background
fuck
with
out
5
and-
different jars of spiders standing there just like, I can
Why
do
does
Waiting.
she have more?
It's quite
She's
popular
Agatha.
in Shadowfell.
That makes sense.
Oh, that makes a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
sense.
is the man in back in the room? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm in the room now. I think it's a good amount of time since I stepped out.
Charlie would walk over to a man and just kind of like put an rest an arm on their shoulder to be like lean against, like armrest.
Is
You
there
know,
anything else, like protection or healing wise? Even fire, perhaps.
As in, you would
I'm
like
really
to
into
do
fire.
fire, or heal burns, or stop fire?
Um, to aid in doing fire
Yes, I
damage,
believe I could have something
damaging with
like
fire.
that. Here, she holds up a vial of liquid. This is one such thing. If you throw it on somebody and then light a fire, it will continue burning for some time.
Does it perchance have like a rag sticking out of it?
It does not. You
Dang
smash
it.
it on their face and the grease covers them and they light on fire if you light them on
Oh, it's
fire.
grease.
Yes. I also have
Do
something
you
that does
do
a
you have
similar thing. It's alchemist fire.
mm.
It
Do you
just
have
burns
anything
pretty
that can
much
help
forever.
in my fire doing more damage?
Making
Like
your
more?
fire more fire.
Yes.
More fire to my fire.
I need more fire
you
to
like
my
fire,
fire.
so I put
Fire.
fire in your
Can
fire.
you give me more fire to my fire, please?
So you want more fire.
Wait,
I
I
do
want
What
the
up,
want
fire
more fire?
spicier.
more fire.
Wait, I'm on fire. Say when.
Bro's got the Parmesan block, but instead of Parmesan, it's a block of fire. Say when.
Have a weapon of hell. That's not what you're looking for.
What does that do, though?
If you
Out
stab
of
somebody
curiosity.
with it and they die, they get dragged to hell where they're born as a devil.
Oh. Oh. That does not sound
Amanda
I
fun.
feel
just
like
looks horrified.
Has Charlie seen that weapon before? I feel like I know that weapon.
It's a
I
hellfire weapon.
vividly.
It's an infernal iron longsword with veins of hellfire that sheds dim light within 5-foot radius.
Have I seen that? I
I
feel
think
like
you've
I've
probably
seen
seen
that.
that.
I've seen.
I've
Charlie's
got a
gonna look
necklace
at that sword and just kind of
fireballs.
like, kind of nod a little bit to be like, ah, it's one of these.
A ring that allows you to command elementals. A
I was
brazier
gonna
that
say, I could
allows
already
you to
do that, but
command
never.
elementals.
Where'd you get that
Bra?
sword?
Hell.
Oh, so you've been as well?
Yes.
At least she's honest.
I have a friend on the second layer that I'm quite on good terms with.
Was I there in the second layer?
Yeah, that's where you saw
Yeah.
her when she was down there.
Who is it? What's the name?
Some nursemaid to the daughter of an archfiend.
Oh fuck. Yep. And he'll just kind of like nod. Just like yup. Yup.
Got it.
Got it.
I don't
like, "Yep, I know that
currently
one."
have anything in stock that boosts the power of fire. I apologize.
Oh no, that's okay. Going the other direction, do you have anything that can that has protections
Yes, I have a suit
against
of
like
armor that's good against fire.
not so much against fire. I don't want to be dead so easily. In the kindest terms.
I have a necklace that will keep you alive.
How so?
I have two. She holds up two necklaces.
Is she just like are these just appearing in all of her hands?
It's
feel like
more she reaches, and it's hard to look at her reach sometimes because her arm almost sort of disappears and like
Ugh.
it bends in odd ways so that you being unfamiliar with her kind of avert your eyes long enough that the arm returns in with its sort of spindly hand holding two necklaces in it, each dangling from a different finger.
Mm-hmm.
I have here a periapt of health, which allows you to, if you take an action, to heal yourself once per day. You also have advantages when you need to make certain poisons or other conditions on you fade.
Okay.
I have one that makes you immune to diseases, and that can suppress the effects of diseases while it is worn. One that can close wounds.
The close wounds one sounds kind of cool. So is
That
the
is a
first one you said.
periaptive wound closure. Whenever you make a death save, you can change a 9 or lower to a 10, turning a failed save into a successful one. Meaning you can never die from death saves that you roll.
Oh, that's
Uh,
cool. For like how many uses though?
Infinite.
Oh,
It
seriously?
never stops.
Uh, that seems
The
really
second
Yeah, the
ability
issue
of it
is
is the natural healing boost. Whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points, double the number of hit points restored.
Oh, what is the cost of the wound closing one?
The periaptive wound closure.
Hmm.
Let me see. As Kyle double checks to make sure.
Also, it was kind of jarring to hear you out of her voice for a second, because I've heard it
500
in her
gold.
voice for so long. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, no, it's just you.
500
It
gold.
goes for
Damn.
500. Yes.
Oh,
Surviving in a desperate situation calls for a high price.
And
So-
if I tell you
A discount.
how much of a discount?
2,
Depends on the value of the information as I hear it. No less than 50 gold.
what did you want to know about the earring?
Everything.
Story time with Charlie.
Well, I still have a lot of memories from the last world. And I can't exactly make out the face of who wore it, but I did know who wore it. And it's shimmering similar in a way to the way the light was when I arrived here. And it was the same day that all magic kind of fizzled for a bit.
Oh, you don't say. You arrived here on the night of shining stars. Oh, interesting.
And I assume the way it's flickering is because it's not of this world. Therefore, it might have traveled with me, presumably, is what I'm. Because you said you got it in where again? Vondra?
Nearby. Several miles.
Oh, nearby. I'm not entirely sure why it would be nearby. I've never really been to this area before, but it might have traveled with me when it happened, since I think I had a matching pair, or I had a similar jewelry to it.
Interesting. A matching pair to these. And why would that be?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I think I had the same pair. Maybe.
Interesting.
And I guess since you found the piece of their weapon up there, the same thing happened in the other world where we got the piece, but we molded them together incorrectly, and that didn't end well.
Oh, what happened?
Well, you smashed the spiders in my face, but we also tried to mend the weapon,
Oh no.
and that did not work. No. No, it got very upset about that. But it appears me traveling here kind of reversed the progress of all of that. So
Well, it could be.
it's back.
Instead of reversing the progress, perhaps it's different in this world. Perhaps the one that you have is still the same one, but it just lost what it had before.
That's my idea, is that it went a bit back from how much we had repaired it, at least.
Well,
because we kind of went all over the place, finding
From
different
what I
pieces of
saw,
it.
looking at it before, it seems to be perfectly intact. It might just be that there are 2 of them in the world.
That'd be a little rough. Not sure how that does in terms of
A
reality.
distortion would be a good way of putting it.
Yeah,
I
the earring
imagine-
already looks distorted.
I imagine if the weapon was not bonded to you in some format, it would look similar. Perhaps it does, deep down.
If you'd like to inspect it, could the discount go even further?
I would be doing more of a service for you in that case.
It's up to you. Wasn't sure if it was something you really wanted to look at.
I'm interested, but in this case it would be benefiting you more than it would be benefiting me. Though I will gladly look at things for you anytime. I will say with that interesting tale, I will take off 80 gold.
He'll look to Lynette and be like, "So you got the money for that?"
I do not. It still does not fit my budget. I apologize. Can that discount go towards something else though?
Yes.
That one of us want.
I will
Oh,
allow
okay.
it to go to something else if somebody wants something.
What
I
was the
will
first
say
one
the
that she
next
said?
item that is purchased shall have 80 gold off.
Thank you.
Yes.
What was the first one that she
the
said?
first one.
The first necklace.
Yes, it allows you to essentially give yourself the effects of a healing potion once per day. And you have advantage on, in terms of mechanics, advantage on saving throws to end or avoid poison.
Oh, okay. How much was the Dust of Deliciousness that Amanda was looking at?
And normally a full container of it would be, I believe, 100 gold, but this is not a full one. 50.
Oh, okay.
If you need more time to browse, I can come back to you.
Yes, but I had a question. You said you can inspect anything, like whatever.
Yes. It is
Okay.
also worth noting that I don't just sell items. If you have something else that you want, I could be able to acquire it for you for a price.
What other things can you sell
Qualities.
or acquire? Oh,
Dink.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of that shield that I had?
That was Palisade.
Do you know like the names of some like items?
I know.
Like what's called?
I can find out the names given enough time.
Well, I have the name
Mm.
of the item,
Yeah.
but I wasn't sure if me saying it, you'd be like, what?
I don't necessarily know everything off the top of my head, though I do know quite a bit.
Do you know of a shield named Palisade?
Palisade. It sounds familiar, but I don't have any personal experience. I'm aware that it was something wielded by a founder of the nation of Skaldcrest. One of the original Iron Council, I believe. Perhaps you could ask our dear Lady Marcello's grandmother about it if she weren't in a coma.
I was more hoping that I could acquire it.
If you're
If it
asking if I know
exists
where
here.
it is, it does exist somewhere. Though it may not be as you remember it.
oh, could you possibly inspect, this is gonna sound insane, but something inside of us?
Yes. This is my favorite kind of
She just shoves her hand
inspection.
in your ass.
Are you talking
I'm
about this
inspecting.
lovely thing? She
Well,
like
Inspecting.
doesn't quite make contact with you, but you feel like her fingers just like
Ooh.
barely not above your forehead where the gem is embedded.
Mm.
Is this what
Uh,
you're referring to?
Yes, I
My
was. Did we?
dear?
Character really fast. Did we ever find out what that was?
Nope.
It's the
Or is it
thingy.
just?
Oh, I thought we found out that it was the thingy for.
No,
No.
Well, go
Okay.
ahead.
I don't.
What were you gonna say?
The dominite thingy. I thought that's what it was.
Hmm?
The gem.
The gem? Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't
It
that
was
for?
it was sort of. It was a thing.
Is the thing for dominite?
It was a thing related to Domine, but I don't know if you found out exactly what it was.
Oh, okay.
I think all that we knew about it is that it was shiny rock that just floated towards me, and everyone went, "Nah,
And it
that'll
was
be
the
fine."
core of the Titan of Domini.
Hey, we tried to stop it. It
Yeah.
did not work.
It was the core of the type. That's right. And then I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna
I'm
reach
gonna
into
touch
this
it.
and grab this weapon." And then it like floated, and everyone's like, "You know what? You got that."
Yeah, you know what? You
You
got
know
that.
what?
Let's not pull
Good
you away from
luck.
the weapon. Let's just try to push you away
Yeah.
from the thing floating towards you that will keep floating towards you.
And then I was just like, "No, I need to make this weapon."
Man.
You wanted to
Yes,
examine
that
it?
is. Yes, please.
All right.
I
Let
want to
me
know what it
see.
is.
She begins to like lightly but firmly, like soft, carefully but firmly pressing her fingers into the spots
He
around it.
touches me.
Yeah, she touches you. You feel
I'm
like the
going to touches you.
fingertips of her hands sort of like they're not quite piercing you, but they are pressed against your forehead around that as she begins to carefully inspect it. And you feel magic sort of pulsing in her hands as she's clearly using magic to do so as well.
That's cool.
Interesting. It appears
Yes.
you've bonded with some sort of crystallized primordial essence.
Oh, that sound. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen him.
Likely something that you were already predisposed to. You could consider it a form of awakening.
No, that's
Is it like?
new.
Oh my god! I always forget what they're called. What is it? The gems that
Primal
I.
gemstone.
Thank you. Is it like those
Divine
the primal
aspects. No, it's
gemstones?
a similar thing. It's what they're modeled off of in some format.
A module of.
You could
Model
consider what they were modeled off of to recreate. This is a sort of remnant of an ancient being. I don't know its name, but something ancient and powerful. And it appears that you coming into contact with it allowed it to activate some lingering capability you had. Though I will say it is quite dangerous to be connected to such a thing. Tell me,
Yeah,
have you
we've
begun
seen-
hearing voices or seeing visions?
No voices or well, there was one vision the night that it happened. I saw a big dude. Actually, not big. He was off in the distance in a lava landscape, and that was kind of it. And then
A
we
large eye opening with lava-like veins flowing
Yes.
around it.
Oh, I forgot about the eyeball. Yes, how could I forget about the
Yes.
eyeball?
Quite fearsome.
Um, do you have anything that could possibly not aid it, but go along with it to
No.
maybe make whatever in the world it can do better?
I would not recommend around with this. A primordial aspect can be quite dangerous if jostled, I suppose, is a good word for it. Interfered with. This is a sort of living connection to another being. I don't know if
Okay.
you would like to enhance it.
No, not really. I
Now
mean,
I don't.
I feel like I should at least, wait till I hear it to see if it's like, gonna mess with me first before I start messing with it, I don't want to poke the bear before it wakes up.
Quite wise. I believe the Archons had a similar thought.
The what?
The
Gods.
Archons. The beings that preside over our
Oh, the gods.
world.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
Well, that's not a sentence you want to hear.
Hmm. Yeah. We already met someone that was trying to awaken it. Stopped him, thankfully. Uh,
Probably wise.
so
With something like this.
yeah.
It can be quite dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though I've heard of others wishing to accomplish tasks like this before.
What, ignoring it?
Hmm?
Ignoring it or trying to team up with it, I guess is the best word.
I don't quite understand what you're asking.
Other people like
want it.
Trying to
Yeah.
achieve similar goals as the one you had just mentioned.
Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah. I seem pretty common with this dude. I think he makes people like really
There was one some
what's the best
time
word?
ago I remember speaking to.
The what?
One some time ago I remember speaking to.
Oh. Were they friendly?
Quite.
They tend to be.
They were very charismatic and sure of themselves.
Ah.
Ambitious is a good word.
Mm. Well, hopefully it'll stay dormant for a while, I don't think I really want to meet him. I think I'm okay.
There are others as well, I believe.
Oh, goody.
I had first thought it was a primal gemstone.
No, those are quite rare, and they don't just show up anywhere. Most of them are safeguarded in some form or another.
Hmm.
Well, thank you for inspecting it.
Yes, of course, anytime. Do be on guard for others like you. They could be quite dangerous.
Mm. Got it.
I would recommend avoiding the far northeast as well.
Got it. Avoid far north. Oh, I can't spell north. She's like writing it down on a little piece of paper as well.
And you, my dear fox companion, what would you like? If anything.
Do you have anything fitting a rogue?
Many things.
Someone who. What do you have?
Depends on what you would like that fits a rogue. I have items that could make you invisible or quieter. I have blades that have poison aspects to them. Many different things. Information.
Do you have anything that would make people fall asleep? I don't use poisons. I don't like killing.
Items to help those sleep are quite rare. I have some poisons that have that effect, that aren't dangerous, necessarily. But you should know that such things typically aren't very effective against those of stronger persuasions. The more you go up the rung of strength, the less likely they are to be workable.
Do you have any cloaks that would work for them?
Many. I have that armor I mentioned before that you could change the form and shape of, even turning it into normal clothes if you so chose. Still maintaining its armor value. I have different cloaks that you could wear to help yourself. Some that give the ability to fly in some forms.
That's cool.
Yes. Quite cool.
I guess just anything to make me more quiet. Or
This is unrelated, but I have a bag of beans.
What do the beans do?
Many things.
Well, like,
If I throw one,
like
it might summon a hungry boulet that is desperate for food.
oh,
That's the only thing I've seen happen, as I only thrown one.
it's kind of like a deck of many things.
Similar. Much
a
less in
bag of many
effect.
beans.
It is a bag of many beans. Let's see what else I have. I have tattoos that have special effects that you can utilize. Some
What
granting the effects
effects?
of armor without wearing it.
What other?
Many. I have a pair of boots of elven kind. Quite expensive.
Hmm.
I have boots of speed. Also quite
What
expensive.
do boot to speed? What
They
do
make
boot to
you
speed?
faster. I have an item for that wouldn't do for you actually. I have boots of elven kind, like I said, granting you advantages in your quietness and making your steps give no sound. The boots of speed, granting the difficulty in striking you should you try to move out of an opponent's range. Boots of striding and springing, allowing you to raise your speed and jump the distance you could move.
What do you have for utility?
Charlie, when she mentions that item, there's a slight, just a slight sadness in your head.
Mm-hmm.
I also have this bracer of flying daggers.
What does that do?
I believe it makes daggers fly and return to you. One could say an infinite form of throwing knives. It's akin to it. She holds it up. It's like an armband. It's like a bracer that goes around one arm, with two slots where daggers seem to be embedded. If you pull them and throw them, she whips out her arm, striking a post. The daggers nailing like two different levels. They'll vanish and reappear, and you can pull out more.
How much is it?
This item? Well, considering its nature as an inexhaustible supply, it is quite valuable.
How much?
but I would be willing to part with it for 600.
Oh,
Sir, currently we only have a discount of 80.
You do
So it's
also have a
520.
collective large amount.
We do.
600. How much of that?
Uh, it would be 520 with your discount. Yeah.
520.
I could
How much
also
gold? How much
identify
plat-
certain items for you if you'd like.
How much is that? 520 gold.
58 platinum.
58 platinum.
Indeed.
What the fuck? I'm coming.
Wait, wouldn't it be
I'm coming
52?
back for this.
52, I
That'd be
lied.
52.
Okay, cool.
You're correct.
Mm.
Thank you for catching that. I do make my own clerical errors at times.
I barely passed
I'm
math
coming back
anyway,
for
it's
that.
alright.
I'm coming back for that one.
You should. I have one extraordinarily valuable item that you would be very interested in, though it is certainly outside of your price range at the time.
But
Might as well know
what
about
is
it.
it?
She
Yeah.
she grabs something off of a shelf that you can't see.
Perfect.
Yep.
Invisible shelf.
Holding it up as if to show you something, holding nothing in her hand, but you can't see the rest of her hand behind whatever she's holding, so she is clearly holding something.
Oh.
Put this
Oh,
on.
what is that?
Oh.
Charlie will like stop leaning on it, Manon, so that Amanda can try it on, or put it on.
Yep. What is this invisible thing?
It's very soft, and as you pull it over yourself, your body begins to disappear.
Oh, that's a fucking invisibility cloak.
If you pull the hood on, you'll be entirely gone. It works under the effects of the greater invisibility spell. And all you need to do to fully activate it is pull the hood up. She puts the hood down after you've been in it for a second, clearly knowing exactly where you are, despite being invisible. The cloak appearing around you as well. It's a long, sort of sleek black, almost like sheet. Like a... Not satin. No, I guess satin is actually a good, the right material. Like a
Thanks,
like a
satin.
long, loose satin sheet.
Thank you, Satin.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. That's a lovely fashion item. Holds up a cloak. This can look like whatever you want it to.
I assume the invisibility cloak is exceedingly expensive.
Exceedingly expensive.
Yeah.
Just an interesting item for the future if you'd like to return. Though I doubt I'll be here.
There's
No,
nothing
you
nice
will
really
not.
at the moment.
Likely nothing in your price range unless you were to pool your money.
We can see if any of our other party members are willing, but they might also be interested in their own items too.
Indeed. Well, let them know I won't be here for too long. I'll only be here for another few days while the festival is ongoing.
Yeah, they're here. They'll had a bit of a day at the tavern last night, so some of them
that
are a bit
makes sense.
rough. Definitely didn't include me.
Definitely did.
What is it? Charlie
smiles.
puts his arm back to Amanda's shoulder to like lean on them again and goes, "Yep, definitely not."
I also have a ball that gives off light.
Oh, that's fun.
That would have been useful so many weeks ago.
It's called a drift globe. She holds it up. It begins to glow like dispersing sunlight around the room. She just begins to spin it.
You spin me like a ballerina.
Is there anything else I can help any of you with?
Technically, yes, but I'm not sure how much it's worth.
What is it?
I suppose if it is worth 80, like my story was, that would be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
But it appears from my time coming to here, my existence overlapped with my other one. And it seems I took over. And I suppose the people that the other part of me knew wanted to find out if the other version could come back.
I'm afraid I don't have the conclusive answer to this, but it's always
all right.
possible. I do not doubt the capabilities of such things, especially by a natural phenomenon of, an unnatural natural phenomenon. It is quite possible for their essence to be in some form that you aren't aware of.
So therefore we could have swapped places.
Hypothetically. Well, if you're asking if they ended up where you were, no.
Ah, alright.
To my understanding of the events at hand, it's more of two worlds collapsing on another. Many from the one you would have come from are now in bodies that they had, that would be considered the counterparts of themselves. That's likely why so many are in comas right now.
How many people were
How-
involved?
How many?
Oh, you haven't heard. Many people across
No.
the world have been falling into unnatural sleeps for some time.
Eh.
The toll is immeasurable at the current moment. Thousands.
Huh.
You need to find out more about that.
Oh, it's
You need to
God.
find out more about that. That's very important.
So you said
That's why I'm here.
there's two worlds, or is it just two, or is it
It could be
like
more. Who knows?
and so that's what happened with you.
You wish to know something?
Is there anything we can do for Charlie?
They look at you, and you get a sense of something in their eyes as they look into you and just smile.
Charlie, you're leaning against Amanon, right?
Yep.
You'd feel his tail spike like stiff upwards, like a cat would.
Oh yeah, like when they're like,
He's like,
yeah.
he's like, hmm.
I see.
Is
Do I have to roll to like have it where Charlie's like, ah, I see now, or can Charlie just be like, ah?
I'd say it's an insight check. It's not. It's
Okay.
very possible to understand what she's doing.
Normal?
Yeah.
Nah.
You
Another
can't
9 on an
quite
insight.
tell.
That's rude.
Uh,
Third time.
Absolutely
you can tell
no
Amanda seems
insight.
uncomfortable. But as to why is a good question. Perhaps you'll find the answer you're looking for. You seem to be in the right place. Both of you.
The right places, as in here,
I don't think she was referring to them.
or to this? And he kind of like makes a gesture of being like the world.
Yes.
She saw you.
I think she did. I don't
Can I
know
make
this.
another insight since she said both?
Sure.
Yeah, I have advantage this time.
No.
I'm also like really,
Damn it.
really muttering under my breath right now. Just really.
If
Another
he's
nine.
actually talking out loud to himself, then yes. Roll it again with. No, okay, that's a nat 20. She's alluding to be. She's alluding, and you click that her behavior was she literally looking into a Manon right now, and making contact, visibly, with both beings.
Wow. Oh,
Also, straight up saying that there are two of them in that body.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Was there while looking at the thing, the like shelves and stuff, would there be any kind of like prayer beads or anything like that?
A couple items like that.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna look at them.
Charlie's looking increasingly concerned.
Intriguing.
Do you think they're in
You'll slowly
comas?
feel.
You're good.
Sorry. You
Nope, you
slowly
go.
feel Amanon's tail like slowly tighten around Charlie. He's feeling uncomfortable being stared into. He doesn't enjoy being
Afraid.
stared into.
Approved. Okay.
She looks
No,
over
this
as
is
Lynette
denied.
touches a set of prayer beads. That's 5 gold, by the way.
Only 5?
Yes. They're just pretty.
Oh.
Real.
They're just
pretty.
pretty.
They're just pretty.
Do you have any that like do something?
Some. Depends on what you'd like for them to do. I warn you, most magic items, by the pure sense, are very expensive.
Oh well. I mean, I got
She's got
a
some
limit.
money.
Yeah, I got some money, just not 500.
Yes. That is unfortunately within the realm of average for pricing of magic items
Oh.
of this variety.
Oh. Got it. Do you have anything like 100?
Very few things.
Okay.
When you say people going into comas,
Yeah.
do you expect that's because the two beings are trying to gain, one is trying to gain control?
I believe that would be a very apt interpretation. Perhaps they are in a state where neither wants to take control or both are equally matched.
With my nat 20, can I kind of have like an assumption?
Brain
You
blast.
can have any assumption that you want.
Okay. I'm trying really hard not to metagame. I'm working real hard for this. So therefore, since I took over, I had more will.
It appears so. Though based on what
Some-
you've told me and what must have got you here, that's not surprising.
Is there a way where two souls could be together at the same time?
Possibly. I wouldn't be able to directly say, honestly. There's very little experience in this.
There might be a way to be able to put a soul into a different body, maybe.
There are many ways to do things like that. Liches and other creatures like that undergo conditions similar, so it wouldn't be impossible to remove one soul and put it into a different form.
Mm.
The problem would be finding a form suitable for it, especially through non-vile means.
And could you just expel it?
To remove it permanently.
Well, I suppose if the two beings are in the same body, they were either matched or willingly together. But if they weren't,
I doubt many are willingly together at this time, at least. Though
so
it's
therefore,
possible.
in the way that I won, is it possible to expel the other for that? So therefore, one wins.
Yes, it could be. There are spells for such things. One comes to mind, though it's quite difficult to learn.
What kind of spellcaster can do it?
You. Wizards, likely. Some clerics, probably.
What is it?
There's a spell I know called Soul Cage. You essentially remove the soul from a target, trapping it. What you do with it from there is up to you. I believe liches have a similar method of creating their phylacteries. Ah.
Charlie's like has his like, you know, when like you're leaning on somebody, it's their your elbow that's on their shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna kind of like move it so that the elbow goes behind their back, and instead has his hand on their shoulder instead.
I'm afraid I must
And-
depart. It seems I have new customers. You turn around and the door has creaked open, and there seems to be like a small family that's walked in. Hello, and how may I help you today? Is there anything that you might want? We were just looking around. We saw the shack, wanted to come in. Wonderful. And they continue dialogue.
I guess we
More
should.
people need to have the vibe of Agatha, to be honest.
Honestly,
Yeah.
real.
People are boring nowadays.
People
you
don't
mean
have
somebody real like
whimsy
Agatha,
like
bro.
Agatha.
No, literally, there's no
They don't have
whimsy and
whimsy.
realness like Agatha, dude.
We need more people like
I love
Agatha in the
Agatha.
world.
I love Agatha, but I do not love her prices.
Hey, her shit's good though. She's
I'm
got
gonna
good
be
shit.
real.
Shit is.
You're lucky they're not higher.
Yeah.
Magic
Shit
items
is
are
good
fucking
shit.
expensive, dude.
No, she's got good shit too. The thing that Red got, yeah.
They're also pretty damn
Yeah, dude,
reasonable.
I'm a little stoked.
I'm assuming that you're attuning to that now.
Red's geeking.
Oh yeah, you're sure? Yes, sir.
And how would you like that to take the form of? Because it's been long enough for you to have tuned to it.
I don't know. I want. What are my options and what do they do?
So it depends on what you want. It could. This is essentially. It could be armor. It could be a prosthetic arm, if you so chose. So it could replace one of yours. It could be a lot of things, and what it does, it depends specifically on what item it is.
And is this a permanent choice or is this what it's right now and then I can change it?
It's not easily shifted. You get the sense that it takes a while to recharge if you chose to undo it.
Oh. Man, I gotta make a decision now.
Yeah, well, you don't have to choose its form now. If you leave it as the chest plate, because that's its current form, it won't use up that charge.
Yeah, I'd like to spend enough time with it to know what each of the forms are and what they do before I make it a form. I'll be honest.
I can kind of go over it.
That'd be lovely.
So like I
That'd be
said, if you
fire.
did the prosthetic arm as a shield, it would function as a shield without holding one, leaving both arms free, which would mean that you could two-hand a weapon or dual wield a weapon.
Does that mean I could hold a second shield?
No, because it is still a shield.
Ah,
Um,
okay.
which could have more benefits as well that you're not aware of. Identify does give you most, but with complicated items, it can miss things. Um, in a sword form, it would allow you to create a retractable sword at any time you want, sort of like an arm blade. Um, meaning that you could have any manner of sword you want, or weapon-like implement, at any point you want. Which would
And it's a
also
different
affect-
form than shield form.
Yes, different form than shield form.
Okay.
The armor form would factor as more of just +1 armor.
Hmm.
And would not affect your stealth.
Yeah. Dude, Red would have advantage on stealth.
Oh.
Insane. Um. Let's do let's do shield arm mode.
All right. So mechanically speaking, it can overwrite your arm, and removing it would leave you your arm, or because of what you are, you could just replace your arm for the time being. Up to you which one you want to do.
Try that again.
So it could just overwrite your arm, as in like working its magic to flow over it and adjust your arm to the shape that it needs to be in for this to work. Or you could, because you're a Warforged, and the way that sort of works, you could strip off your arm essentially and replace it with this one. There's two versions of how you could utilize it.
Are there any benefits to making it my arm versus just kind of having it on over my, like, integrate into my arm?
Not really. It's really just whichever choice you want. It is a full custom perfect condition piece of metal. So it's really whichever way you want to go. It would have to adhere
Alright,
more
then
to
I'll,
your base design in some regards if you put it over your arm. Whereas it might take on its own form if you had it replace your arm. You would also still be able to put your arm back if you ever wanted to take it off.
Yeah, let's give the magic item creative freedom.
Sure.
And take my arm off.
We can talk about what that specifically looks like later as you pull off your arm and begin replacing it.
As you do. I hand it to Charlie.
Charlie, an arm is handed to you.
Oh, okay. Why?
Hold this, please.
All right. He just does. He's like, all right, if you say so, Captain. I'm holding it.
It is being held,
Once he's-
I presume.
Once he's done, he will take the arm back and thank you.
All right. Charlie's like, Charlie's like, why do I have an arm? Oh, okay. I guess I'll hold it.
You now have
really gave us a
one
hand there.
left sort of
Shut your bitch ass up.
sleek, very, very new red arm made out of metal.
No
Guys, the
way,
quest
we
for
have a
Red to
red
become red.
arm for red arm to put on Red's
the
arm.
quest for Red to become red.
They're
As
now
like
red
so-
acting.
Detroit, it's not become human anymore. It's become red.
Become red.
It's redacted, become red.
Redacted.
Yeah,
Become
I can
red.
become red.
In Detroit.
In Detroit.
You
Lacrolide
better
become
believe
red.
the number of people in Lacrolide that have been like considering different things for red in the future. Be like, maybe I'll get them a red item. Maybe they'd like that because everyone calls them red.
Imagine that's like bro's least favorite color. Bro hates the color
Yeah,
red.
no, just like God,
Really,
it's like
really
blood.
funny.
That's just nasty.
This shit
As someone who-
sucks.
Doesn't really have opinions on colors. He, it is the color he owns the most of, whether that's his choice or not.
Happens, and now you are.
He bought a boom,
You-
baby.
You are red.
Is there anything else you would all like to do?
I think once the family would like walked in, Charlie would like give Amanda's shoulder a squeeze before heading out because too many people. See ya. I don't know you people. Bye.
Yeah,
And I got my shit anyways.
you got what you were here for.
Let's hope I can get my discount at some point.
Yeah,
Yeah, just write down that you have an Agatha discount.
for 80.
I've got an outstanding Agatha discount.
We got a coupon. We got an Agatha coupon.
For 80 schmackaroos.
Whenever we leave, will we be able to come back with the rest of the party later?
And she says she's here for a couple days.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sweet. So then, yeah, no, I'll leave too.
Yeah, we can come back.
I do be thinking about what she got, but
I do be
I know,
thinking
I'll be able.
sometimes.
I'll be thinking and then also crying because of my wallet, except for that $5 beaded necklace.
No, literally, we always run into Agatha when everyone's
my God.
broke. Every single time. We have ran into Agatha broke as hell every single time. And we've
Dude,
been
even
raided.
whenever I was rich, I was like, oh my god.
And we've been raided. Hey.
Hello.
Yippee.
I guess.
Oh my god, hello Red. Welcome in, Disorderly Dice.
Hey.
Love that name.
That's a funny user. Yep, that's good. That's good.
Hope your stream was good.
Weak name, honestly.
If you need to get water,
What
rest,
you eating?
etc. I'm eating some goldfish. I have for some
I heard
reason not been very hungry today.
Yikes.
Same.
Man. Nin. My
Could
bad.
not be me,
I'm fired.
man.
Hello.
I've eaten so much pizza.
Real. No same actually.
So much pizza, man. And I'm
I
gonna
have-
regret it.
I've demolished 4
You'd say
slices
we're
having a pretty
during
good session
this
so far.
stream, and I
So-
just
so
was
far.
muted.
Session recap in your first 50 sessions. And a Q&A, nice. Hope that went well. Pleasure to have you in here. We will sure,
We're gonna
we'll
have
be
to
sure
do that
to
at some
be
point.
very
Gulp.
silly.
Oh
and
god,
entertaining for
yeah.
you.
Oh god.
We're almost halfway.
Mhm.
Jeez, yeah, I saw the 23 today, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, we're almost halfway to 50.
Did everybody go outside the
Over
shop
100.
though?
Yeah.
I went.
Yeah,
I'm out.
my new fancy arm.
Uh-huh.
Well, that was nice. That was weird though. She knew who I was. But like not really.
She looked inside me.
She did
And
look
also
inside you.
Amanda.
Yeah, that was
Thank you for the follow escapes.
unpleasant. Manon kind of like Manon will look to Charlie. He doesn't look him in the eyes. He's trying to gauge if he thinks that you know his secret.
Charlie's just looking at Amanda and like, what? Why are you looking at me?
I changed my
He's like,
mind, by the way. You can keep
Charlie's
that
like,
one
"Why are you
alive.
looking at me?"
That'll
Yeah.
be useful.
Like that one.
Man.
The rest of them can still
Abdul-
die, though. You should kill them.
God.
Hey.
Kept alive only because of useful. Damn.
Because of
Yeah, I'm
useful.
useful. I kept
'Cause of
him
use.
alive. Oh
They
wait, he
did
doesn't
also
want him
say
alive.
something nice that one time.
Yeah.
Let him die.
I did.
Yeah. Not that you deserve nice things, because you don't.
I mean,
Oh,
aren't you
wow.
worse than me?
Hmm?
Aren't you worse than me?
What?
Exactly. That's why you don't deserve nice things.
Wait, what? Oh,
Are you feeling okay?
yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay. I'm gonna like side eye as I like. I'm
Better
like,
to
hey.
smash the caterpillar before it becomes a butterfly.
Ouch.
And the fuck we get
Yeah.
into like being poetic and shit.
I've always been poetic.
That's pretty hard.
I play
Red,
the
was
Fucking
there
violin.
I.
What do you
any
expect?
spots you liked to go to?
I watched the fishing competition last year, but it may not be wholly exciting. It is a lot of standing and waiting.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The fishermen are coming back!
No, sounds like there's some excitement.
Woo, cheering.
Indeed.
Woo,
There
yeah.
are like light cheers as most of the boats begin coming back at this point. Seems like you've actually been in there for a while.
My
It's
God.
nearing dark at this point.
Oh,
Wow.
A couple
I
of the
like
boats are
Agatha.
already
Time flies when you're having fun with Agatha, man.
Oh, yeah.
a couple of the boats are already pulled
She
up
seems
on
nice.
shore. The door
I like
pokes. The door
Agatha.
pokes open.
Sounds cool.
Agatha's head pokes out. Oh,
too.
they're back. Wonderful. I must get back
Were
to my
you
cabana.
expecting
It's
that?
break time.
Oh.
She pulls over the big, like, fur cloak that she was wearing and shuffles back to the cabana that she was in.
Why is she wearing the cloak?
She stops next to
I'm
you.
not.
Because I'm horribly disconcerting to the normal folk.
Oh, well, I think you're
Oh,
not half
yeah.
bad.
I
I mean, you
appreciate
weren't.
it. Her arm reaches out, the triple joints bending as she pats you on the shoulder.
Thanks.
Thank you. I will stay beneath my cloak, though, for the good of the general populace.
That might be a good idea. Not everybody is
Yes.
as accepting.
Off to my cabana and my coconut cup.
She's just on vacation.
No, she
She's
is.
having a
That's
great
why
time.
she's here.
Oh my god, I love her.
Has she left yet?
Yeah, she goes to her cabana.
I always thought she looked cool.
She's definitely interesting. I can see where some might be unnerved. But I
I think
think
it's cool.
I don't want to be too shocked because I feel like we will see worse. So she might be beautiful compared to some things we may see.
I've seen worse. Interesting that she went to hell, though.
Is she in hell?
Is that something we're just gonna like brush over?
What?
Just going down to hell?
I mean,
Just-
I've done it.
How was it?
Okay, well, all right. Well, that you get a pass. There's some like space-time things going on, right?
Well, I did that even before that. I went there
Okay,
willingly.
well,
Went there willingly. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
He did.
Went there willingly?
Yeah.
How was
is it
it?
as hot as they say?
Hell. I don't.
Oh.
All right,
Sucked.
fair.
But I met
I
some pretty cool
guess.
people. And
Given
one of them
the
was actually
widely-
who she described.
Oh?
Yeah, the daughter of the Archfiend. She was really cool. And she
Okay.
was a fucking, as you could say, she was a devil, but she was really cool.
That hurts me a little bit. But you know what? I'll just let it pass. It'll be fine.
What do you mean? Oh, a devil being cool. I
Yes.
suppose if you've never been, it wouldn't really make sense. But not all of them want to be down there. They're just born that way. It's not their fault.
I'm beautiful.
The same thing with my head.
Kill yourself! Kill yourself! Kill yourself!
But
How many
They were-
archfiends did you meet? Out of curiosity.
fucking and he just starts counting.
Do you have to count?
He met the dad, he met the mom.
The daughter.
Yeah, the daughter.
The nanny
dad,
that Agatha
mom.
mentioned.
I met the nanny.
He was also
I
an
met the
archfiend?
one that talked about I met the guest one.
You met the
I met
yeah.
Dragon. Wait, no, Dragon doesn't count.
No,
I met
Dragon's
the Dragon doesn't count. Wait.
Technically, you met.
No,
the
he's not
big-
talking out loud right now.
Oh.
Hold on.
Technically, you meant
He's
the big
thinking, he's
five-headed
thinking.
one.
So that's 6.
You know, saying these out loud,
You
even though I
didn't
was
meet
there
the
for
fourth
them.
yet.
We were going to, though.
Yeah.
Wait, no, and I met other dad.
Oh
I
yeah.
met dad. That's 7.
No, he's a big one.
I met 7,
He's a
right?
big boy.
Yeah, about 7.
Okay. So he like starts counting and like very slowly starts piecing it. 7. I almost met 8
7?
and then 9, but I didn't get to. But I met 7.
Now that you can remember, at least. Your memory's shaky after that point in time.
Yeah, that's where he thinks it ends. Like
Yeah.
he's like, I met 7. I met a lot.
Wow.
Met a lot. But surprisingly, a couple of them were really cool, actually. So
Huh.
we did kill a lot of them. But like some of them were cool.
Interesting.
Even though I don't want to, I probably shouldn't ever go back in case they actually remember me. That'd be a problem. That'd be a problem.
Do you think they're still alive in this
Most likely.
world?
I don't see why not.
Crazy. You just like killed them, you know?
Well, I mean, there was like 8 of us, so I suppose it
Oh.
would have went well, hypothetically. And the daughter of the Archfiend was helping, for your information.
Oh.
Feels like it would be a slur. Ah, daughter of an archfiend.
Yeah, Lynette's
Well, he's
just
not
kinda
name
sitting there,
dropping her
like,
because
No, no,
he doesn't
I know, but
if
like
she exists
the,
here.
the phrase "daughter of an archfiend" feels like it would be a slur
Oh, yeah.
in a D&D world.
Son of a bitch!
Ah, daughter of an archfiend.
God of an archmage.
Lynette's just sitting there like an archfiend helping people. Oh my god. She's like, oh.
Hey, listen,
Mine's
your
striking a
specific,
little bit.
your
Devils
specific,
are good.
your specific worship doesn't have an issue necessarily with devils, just undead.
Well, it's just that it's. Well, it's just that it's kind of understood that.
Your region does, however, despise them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do I agree
You just
with the
understand
region?
it is the devil from
The
Bible.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Her mind would be blown, and in her head, she just kind of mumbles. She's like, I guess they could be pretty decent. She's like, wow.
It's the way that, anybody views any quote unquote evil race. They're born as they are. That doesn't mean that they are that way.
Oh, believe me, I believe in that.
Yeah, he'll kind of
Wholeheartedly.
raise a brow at you to be like, yeah.
Yeah. You know, I've been called a devil a couple times actually. So, you know.
I've been
Hi.
called worse.
No?
Is that Kinza?
Yeah, hi.
Hello.
Okay. Hi.
Would you like to come over to the boats? They're landing. We're gonna put the big boat out.
Sure.
We have to go.
Yeah.
We have to go.
Yeah.
Hey, you should go. Yeah, it'll be great.
We're all going.
Let's go.
Sure.
It's happening. It's going,
She's
it's happening.
gonna. Oh, where'd the fox go?
Oh, went to get
She like
Went
looks
to
over
go
her
hunt.
shoulder, looks behind you. Okay. That makes sense. There's a lot of good stuff in the forest right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go this way. And yeah, boat. It's so full. Look, it's so full now. They put all the stuff in, and yeah. I'm supposed to sing a song.
Sing a song.
Supposed to sing a song. My dad wants me to sing a song.
Oh, alone or with like a
Yeah.
whole bunch of people? Oh, lovely.
Cause I learned this thing, and I did it, and he was like, "That would be really fortuitous for us." I don't know what that means, but
Fortune. Like,
oh,
good
I'm glad
luck.
someone else explained it.
oh, that makes sense. I don't know why that would cause good luck, but okay. And you guys saved me, so I wanted you to be there, and then you were here, and I was like, yay.
You're singing soon then?
Yeah.
Fun.
Well, what are you doing talking to viewers?
Well,
You should
I
go
wanted you to
get ready.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Here. And she like holds up a flower to you.
To Charlie?
Yeah.
She's so precious.
Okay.
Thank
What's
you.
this?
It's a gift from me. It's a flower I like.
Do I know what it is?
Yeah, I mean it's a flower. I haven't decided what type yet, but I'll tell you later.
Oh, I love that type of flower. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
the
a
insert
flower.
flower name here.
You know what? Hell yeah.
It's insert
I-
flower name here.
It's.
It's the DM didn't
take
think
the
about the name
flower.
of the flower before seconds before realizing that you would probably ask because you know flowers.
My bad.
Mara
What
poppy
is it?
rose gold chrysanthemum
Of
I
the
have to
valley.
look at. I have to always look at
Of
them
of
to
the valley.
decide if they
Yes,
look
thank
pretty.
you. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Of
Yes,
the
exactly.
valley.
I did think Lily of
Of
the
the
Valley
valley.
at first, but I don't know if it fits her.
Yeah, those
So
are also a
anyway.
symbol of death.
Yeah,
Probably don't do that.
probably not.
Here, I'd like
Here's
you
a
to
flower
have
that
this.
symbolizes your death.
Spider lily.
Cute little child! Yay!
Wow. Meant for growth, like the festival meant for growth. Here's the symbol of death and
They're
destruction.
poisonous.
If you
Sweet.
want, we're going, and when we're pushing out the boat, we're going out on some of the other boats while I sing, because I'm supposed to be next to the big boat when it goes down, but I'm not supposed to be on the big boat because that would be bad. You guys can get on the boats too, and then you can be out there.
What do the rest of the boats do?
They just float nearby.
Oh.
They're boats.
All right.
Yeah. Well,
Did I just get sassed by a child?
yes.
Oh
Well,
my god.
And I did a special
Um,
thing that you guys
well,
will think is really
yes.
cool, but I don't want to tell you
saved
yet.
then I guess we'll have to be out on the boats.
Woo!
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get ready now.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
He would have taken the flower. I forgot that I didn't say that. He would have taken it.
She runs off towards the boat.
I just got sassed by a child.
They tend to do that. And he will sniff the flower to see if it smells good.
It does smell nice.
Hell yeah.
So you all get
He'll just-
on.
He'll just put it in his vest because he's like, I don't know where the fuck to put this.
You all get on different boats. Well, same boat if you would like, but some of the different boats. It seems almost everybody in the town that was at the festival is going out as well. With Kinza being in a boat rowed primarily by one other person that is sitting low down in the back, tailing closely behind the large boat. As it reaches about midway through the lake, their boats do slow before then, but the boat reaches midway through the lake and begins to sink. And as it begins to sink down, the holes in it filling with water, the bottom of the boat begins to glow, taking your memory back to the little toy boat that you had found in the fountain at her house. Kinza seems to have inscribed runes on the bottom of this boat for this specific occasion. Leading to an understanding of one of her interests in them, potentially. as also you had known that boat to create an air pocket around itself to still be able to move underwater. As she begins to sing a very lovely song.
Oh, she doesn't suck. That's cool.
No, she's actually very good.
You know when like you're watching like
Yeah.
your little sibling or some shit like do like a
Yeah.
recital or something and you're like, wow, that's
Let me
bad,
see.
but you
I'm
clap anyway.
curious
Yeah.
what she would get
Yeah.
if I were rolling.
My brother to me. Yeah. That was definitely my brother
I don't
to
know
me
why
for
that. Oh, I rolled that as
years.
Emin, or as Emin for some reason. One sec, rolling that as DM.
You
Nice.
clown.
Hold on.
You're fired.
I was on the wrong screen.
You're
I
fired.
said the wrong name.
And you did say the wrong name.
I did. I said Emin, and I said Amanda, and correcting myself.
Good
You
job.
you fool.
Yeah. It's pretty damn nice. She is still a child, so her voice isn't full, like fully
Yeah, but it's
built
cute.
yet, but it is good.
She's eating.
It's
on
almost
the
like
good
an
end of
angelic
child recitals.
chant, sort of like. It's clearly not something that she wrote.
This is such a cult.
It's something that has you get the sense from the candles lit around the different boats. Some people in kneeling positions, this is sort of a holy song that has been passed down in this area for a long time. Sort of an urban song.
The fuck?
It's a cult.
As she sings,
Cult.
the wisps, the fireflies that you had seen before, the firefly-like creatures that you had seen before floating through the air, begin to drift down around the lake, creating this almost like reflection of stars in the lake around you as they drift just around the general area. And those of you around the area that are familiar with it could swear that you can faintly see something moving under the water that looks fairly familiar, a set of like wings almost moving like fins, a long dress flowing like the tail of some sort of aquatic animal, as it moves around where the gift, this boat that had been brought into the middle and sunk, is moving down. A general light beginning to swell from the center of the lake as just a beautiful show, a dazzling scene displayed before you. As to the not many of the townsfolk notice this section of it, but you swear you can see almost like this figure that you are familiar with as the Lady of Growth, dancing beneath the water along to Kinza's song, moving around the lake as you see different plants around the area growing, the animals seeming to be in harmony with this. Everything seems to be present here. Everything that would not be here had you guys not intervened. It becomes evident to you that whether she ordinarily shows up to this is her way of thanking you for your involvement. As Kinza's song draws to an end, the wisps begin to disperse. And she smiles widely at everybody, kind of waving, seeming fairly proud of herself. Even her father relatively silent at this exact moment, though he is quietly munching on something. The boats begin to pull back in to the sandy shore of Lake Lakulai, Lake, and people begin to depart back to their stands, cabanas, turn in for the night. Kinza runs up and she's like, Did you see in the water? I think she was here.
I think she did show up.
I don't think I've ever actually gotten to see her show up before. I think I saw her last time, but it was only for a second. So I've been practicing that song for a while.
I think she showed up just for that.
You think?
I think so.
Oh, thank you. And thank you for coming.
I'm glad we got to be here for it.
Do you think you'll come back next year?
If we can, yeah. I'd like to.
You should.
I'd love to.
She's like practically beaming. Okay, it's late and I'm getting tired and I think my parents probably want to go home. Because my dad is getting
That would
grumpy
make
and
sense.
making noise again.
Yeah, yeah. You
Mhm.
you put on quite the performance.
Glad
Probably
you hear him.
head home
Yes.
to rest for it.
Yeah. I'm tired. Hey. She like runs up and hugs you. And then just like
Which
latches
you?
initially.
Okay.
Starts with
Which
you like
you?
she has like the magnetism thing where like she like just like appears on your leg
Latches.
and latches onto you suddenly. And then just does that to everybody.
People have given her a pat on the head. Pat.
I would have, while she hugged me, the cracks in my skin would have like dimmed.
Oh, that's
So-
really cool.
Does not set her on fire.
That's really cool.
Well,
I
that
thought you
and
were
like
cool
she's
both
warm
ways.
to touch, so. What'd she say? I'm sorry.
Hey, that's really cool. I thought you were really cool both ways, but that's really cool
Oh, thank
that
you.
you can do that.
Thank you. Yeah, I can also make them a lot brighter, but I don't want to get you hurt, so.
Can I see?
Yeah, step back, step back.
Okay.
Just gonna make sure nothing like flammable is around her, and they're gonna flare up
That's
to like
really
a molten
cool.
lava, like bright, and then go back to normal.
That's really cool. All right,
Thank
cool.
you.
And she goes and hugs Amanon.
Amanon will smile at her, and then when she is hugging him, his face will drop for a second, a little sad, and then pick back up.
She gives very nice hugs.
Hell
And
yeah,
then
man.
she moves on to Red. Red, do you want a hug? I've heard about you before from other villagers, and you also saved me, and I really appreciate you.
Yes.
She hugs you.
It's like lightly like not like a pet,
Yeah.
but like tapping them on the top of their head, basically,
You're warm.
like full flat hand.
You know that?
No, I didn't.
Well, you are.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go. She runs off.
See ya.
She grabs her mom's hand when she gets over there, and they begin to walk back to the mayor's house.
Kids are interesting.
Yes.
Is there anything else that you would like to do?
Your mom.
Damn.
I had to. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I'm fired.
You are fired.
So much firing. We're all fired. Everyone's fired.
I'm not
Get us
fired.
out of here.
You're
I
fired.
just started
Ooh,
working
tomato,
here.
tomato, tomato, tomato. I don't even work here. I'm just,
She doesn't even go here.
visiting. I'm
This is
just
my
walking
first
past.
day.
Man,
Too bad. Man.
So another great day. We didn't fight for our lives.
Woo.
I got my soul stared into. That wasn't nice.
Damn. I got my soul played with.
She diddled your soul,
That's some
bro.
plus.
She
Damn.
did.
What?
You know what? I said thank you for it.
That is some
Anderson,
crazy.
thanks.
That is some crazy work.
It's true. I said thank you. After she was like, yeah, that's dangerous. Do not do anything with it. And I was like,
Yes, ma'am.
got it. That's like the third person that's told me. Understood.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Everything.
Charlie's got nothing else.
All right.
Yeah.
You all begin to make your way back to the inn that you've been staying at for the time.
Dude.
Passing by the library as you do so. And I assume y'all are going to rest.
Yeah, unless everybody wants to get hammered at the bar again, yeah.
Oh god, I would gladly watch that again.
It's like, I mean,
Is there
More-
anything else to
Probably-
do?
More
I was gonna say-
drinking.
I was gonna say we could stop there and see if next time the other goobers want to do that, or if everybody would turn in. Because then we go to the inn, technically invite them.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sure.
Red will do anything and go anywhere he can bring a book or two.
All right.
Give me those books.
We love our introverted friend Redacted, our
Yeah.
Warforged. He's here.
We got our little guy with
Standing
us.
will.
in the corner.
Given,
Hell yeah.
ironically,
You will
actually,
fuck
given
your
the
shit
time
up.
it is, and because it's pertinent. As you're walking by the library, the door opens, and Red, you see that same figure walk out and turn, walking a similar direction as you guys, heading. They're ahead of you at the time being, but heading off their own direction. Seems they've been there the entire time.
Do we see the cloak?
You do. It is rather dark, but you can see that they are wearing a fairly ornate
Oh.
cloak.
I'm gonna
a
elbow
little sus.
Charlie and like kind of nod towards it.
Who is it again? I couldn't really hear, and I tried to wait to pick it up, but I could not.
It's some figure that seems to have something to do with the academy. They have the sigil of the academy.
Ah, got
on
it,
their
got it, got
back.
it, got it, got it. That's what I missed.
They're wearing
Got
dark blue
it.
robes.
Do I
with-
recognize it?
You're not entirely familiar with them.
Ah,
With silver, almost shoulder length hair.
But we all recognize like the symbol on
Yeah,
his
the
back.
symbol is the symbol of the academy.
Okay.
then let us follow them like normal people do.
Guys, I can't be following people all the time.
Are you guys
I
following them?
will.
Yeah.
I
As long as we
All
don't
right.
break
Yeah,
into a sprint
I
into an
am.
alley.
I am. The fuck. I'm nosy.
I'm gonna do rogue shit for once, guys. No way.
Make
No
me
way.
a
I would-
stealth check, all of you.
Oh
You're-
god. We're all gonna
Sure,
die.
gladly.
All right,
Oh,
time to bring the
Jesus,
average
it's
down,
really
guys.
Really hard.
I'm
Woo.
actually fired. I'm actually fired. What the fuck?
Not me having the same.
Booyah!
Booyah.
You have advantage.
We have the
Evan.
same.
Oh, yeah,
no,
advantage.
No, I don't.
Oh, no, you don't.
'Cause I,
Right, you did the
'cause I
honor.
have disadvantage.
Oh wait,
Yes.
that's sleight of hand. Oops, wait, hold on. That was sleight of hand.
Oh, reroll.
Well
Oh, nice job.
There we go.
Okay.
That's
I was gonna say,
that's a
why
lot
do you
better.
have the
You
same
almost
plus
slipped
as
into the
me?
rogue dimension.
Because
Yeah,
I was gonna say, like, why do you have the same pluses as me for stealth? What the
My
fuck?
bad. I forgot. I have
You
expertise.
begin stalking this man.
I'm just proficient.
He does at some
I'm
point
stalking.
glance over his shoulder the direction you guys are sort of like sneaking behind him and like trailing him from. It does seem that he's like kind of clocked you guys. But he
Well,
continues
champ.
walking.
That's okay. We can be like, hey, we saw you from the academy.
Are you like going up to him? He hasn't stopped. He's kind of just continuing on with his business.
I could just talk to the guy, honestly.
I mean, I could
I'll
stalk him.
That's a
He
sentence.
does
that
That
not.
I think
is-
He
we
does.
should
He
actually
only,
do.
honestly, he only sees redacted. That's the only reason he turned around.
Yeah, I'm not sure Redacted knows that we're sneaking around. He thinks we're just like taking a weird path.
I think by reason of it, and by the fact
Redacted's
that
like, where are we going?
Lynette is a standout person, by seeing redacted, they also see see Lynette, but Charlie and Amanda high key rolled like
Oh.
unseeable stealth
We
checks.
are
Man.
gone. We are
That's
gone.
weird.
I would assume like he sees me because like maybe the cracks are kind of like
Yeah.
they're not like emitting light, but they're glowing a little bit. Like I've tried
Yeah.
to dim them, but like they're still there.
You
in
didn't
the
fail the
dark.
stealth check. It's only because they saw red that they saw you.
Ah, great.
I might,
My bad.
I might climb up to the
Oopsies.
rooftops. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just going.
I might climb the
normally.
rooftops and stalk this guy if we really want me to.
I'm gonna keep following for now, but I'm fully willing to just
Should I-
yap with this dude.
How long are you following him?
Maybe like I'm gonna follow him in sneaky for like a couple more minutes to like see
everybody
kind
stealth?
of where he's going. I just kind of want to see where in the like general vibe of where he's going.
He roll me an insight check.
Oh, I've been notoriously really not good.
This is
Never mind.
Oh my god.
Well,
Never mind.
you lie.
I lied.
I fear I have
You see
lied.
all-
Given
again.
that he figured that he was being tailed at some point during this, even if he didn't see you, you get the sense as he's walking around for some amount of time that he begins just wandering aimlessly intentionally to try to throw people off where he might be intending to go because he knows somebody was following him.
Could I get around to like ahead of him and then exit from like an alley or like from a street, just a street?
Yeah. It's doable. He's not moving at like a speedy pace.
Okay. So I'm gonna exit from one of the streets.
You do.
Oh. Are you from the academy?
Yes, I am. May I help you?
Oh, I'm just also from the academy, so I was just surprised.
No. Must be students sent to the area then.
Yes, we're doing a bit of a field study.
No, right, that is time for that, isn't it?
I assume you're not then?
No, I'm not a student.
Oh.
Uh,
Is that
God,
like
I want to insight. I'm just like skulking.
sniffing?
I'm faculty
watching.
on leave. You
Oh.
could say.
Can
Have I
we
seen this dude at all?
can we insight?
Do I know this teacher?
You have not seen them around. Well, as they said, they're faculty on leave. Yeah, roll insight. I'm gonna roll something. I'm not gonna tell you whether it's persuasion
Go.
or deception.
Ooh.
That's pretty alright.
They don't seem to be lying. To your knowledge. How is your work assignment going then?
We've actually finished it.
Oh.
So we're kind of on a wait around for a little bit.
He
Enjoy
pulls- as you're
festival.
talking, he's still looking at you, but he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a watch of some kind.
I pulled out a gun. And I was
only
like, oh
been-
man.
It's only been must have been only within a week since you arrived here. You finished quite quickly. Congratulations.
Thank you. I don't think I've seen you around, though. What do you teach?
I teach history in some form. I'm on leave doing research at the time being.
I'm an insight. Let's see if I can lock in. A little bit.
Rolling persuasion or deception, not saying
Oh,
which one.
oh.
Rolling something.
Rolls animal handling. Oh.
He sounds truthful.
Okay. All right.
You'd
Well,
be quite surprised to
interesting.
know many of us do travel about doing research while we're not there. There are many different agents of the Elysian Shield Academy. Many different things to do.
Well, I don't know if I'll see you back at the academy, but
Likely at some point.
all right. Good night. And he'll kind of head back down where
What was
the
your
group.
name? What was your name?
Cha.
Cha. Pleasure. Lyra Natensia.
I don't know how to spell that.
It was a fancy name.
I will put it in chat for you.
I wrote my best guess. We'll see how correct I am.
I've given it the good old college try.
I've given it the good old college try. Let's
I've
see.
given it the college try. I did my best. Who knows? Let's see. Oh dear, did I close the dock? One moment. Oh, silly me. I put it over here.
Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie poopsie. Alright, there we go.
Oh, it's
Oh,
so
I was way off.
fancy.
I got the last name pretty close though. First name, fucked that one up pretty good.
Yeah, I did all right.
The last name, I got pretty close.
Listen,
I used an
I
S
didn't even
instead
try.
of a C.
That's what I did too. That's what I
Yep,
did
yep.
too.
Yep. First
Yep.
name, fucking butchered that.
Yep, I knew you would.
Chat, we're looking at LEARYN space capital ATENCIA.
I tried. I
Like
typed
Culinary
that.
Institute of America.
I got a couple letters correct.
I'm putting it also in Twitch chat for
Yeah.
anybody that wants to see it.
Because Twitch chat, there will be a quiz.
Yep.
There will be a quiz.
There will be a quiz on episode 50. That's what the recap is. A Quizlet.
New first spot.
Or no,
Yep.
it's a Kahoot. It's a Kahoot.
Yeah, a Kahoot. A Kahoot.
Quiz?
Dude,
Yeah, we'll do a
50th
Kahoot.
session Kahoot could go crazy.
There's an option that has an S instead of a C.
We do post our sessions on YouTube.
Edited
Well,
by
it has-
Josh
Kipstick's
I love
Blevin.
being the
A
favorite.
pleasure
It
meeting one
Kipstick's
of
like,
our-
fuck!
It has been a pleasure meeting one of our up and coming students. I hear if you get back soon, there might be a greater prize, so to speak.
Guys, I keep hearing about this prize.
Guys, I
So I
heard of
think
the
maybe we should
prize?
go back sooner.
God, I keep hearing about this prize.
There might be a prize for us.
Well, good to know.
It might be.
Considering you've already finished your task, it's not exactly like I couldn't tell you. You're essentially, in a form, graduating from this after this. You still have classes if you wish, but doing so and returning from your quest faster means you're more likely to be rated as a higher level adventuring party.
Hmm.
Meaning there's more you can get access to.
Well, thank you. That was a weird noise.
You're welcome.
Charlie will nod and then continue straight down whatever the fucking street he just decided to go down.
He continues wandering aimlessly for some time, in case for those of them that are still tailing him. I don't know if Red and Lynette are still following him.
I'm just hanging out with the group.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would have stopped at the end of the street that I quote unquote took.
Yeah.
And then went back to see if I could rejoin the others.
And you do. Amanon,
I
are
don't
you
know
still
if-
following them?
Yeah, what's Amanda up to?
I might follow him.
It's stalking time.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
All right.
LOL.
Joke's on you, he has true sight.
Oh, bro.
If he does, then like I respect that and I'll fuck
I
off.
respect the hustle.
If you have honestly, hey, if you have true sight, I'll respect that.
Are you bothering
think that's
stealthing
what
with
I get
invisibility?
Yeah, the fuck,
Roll me
always.
another stealth check.
Yeah, the fuck.
Trips
Well,
over a
not
can.
as good, but
Oh my god, not as good.
It's hard to tell
25.
if they know you're there or not. They do continue wandering aimlessly for some time.
no change.
How long will you follow them for?
7 years.
Oh,
What time is it now?
It's around like 9 at this point.
9? Probably 30 minutes. He doesn't want to worry the team.
30 minutes? Cool.
Maybe an hour.
He continues.
Depending on how
It
interesting it
reaches
is.
30 minutes. He continues wandering aimlessly.
Mm.
His path seems to be looping.
Man.
So it's
No.
not aimless.
He smells you.
He sniffed and went, I smell stinky.
That, or he's assuming
just
that he's still
wanna-
being followed in some regard and just taking due process to avoid.
You know what? Like in my shadows, he just puts his hand up. He's like, "Hey, shit, you know, fuck it. I respect the paranoia. You know."
He might not know we're here though. Could still
Wow.
just be wandering to throw somebody off the scent if he thinks somebody was following him.
Well, still, it might be. You know, he could know. You never know.
He could.
I don't know if he knows, but
Seems like a spellcaster though. If he's wearing robes, he probably would have froze you
Mm.
or disappeared by now if he did.
he might have true sight. But I don't know if that's the case.
With that range, they're pretty well hidden.
Plus, I'm invisible, so
Yeah. So are we going back or?
you know, when you did the jobs,
Mm,
were you regretted everything, right?
sure.
Comforting knowledge. Why do you suck?
You don't really feel regret after you've done all the things that I had to do. It's not like you experienced them.
It makes me such a buzzkill like you. I'm glad it didn't.
Mm. You'll find your own way into becoming that.
No, I'm better than you. I'm not alone.
You will be eventually.
You'll see.
No, you will.
No, I'll scuttle back to the tavern probably. He's like, yeah, probably find them in the tavern.
When you go back to the tavern, as you go back down the other street, and you head back to your home, he turns off and begins going a different direction,
Ah, man, he knew.
He done didn't know.
heading back to wherever he is staying, or whatever
He
he is
definitely
doing.
knew.
Hey, that's why I was like,
also
shit,
very possible the DM picked an amount of time that he would roam around before going back just to be safe, and
It's
that you
entirely
may
possible.
have left
At the same time.
at the
Insane.
exact same time he turned to actually go back.
It's literally the meme of the two miners, and then one of them stops and
Yeah,
turns
no,
around right
like
before the
I
diamond.
should have kept mining,
It could
Always
be either. Who
99%
knows which one it
of
is?
gamblers quit right before
Who knows
they
which one
win
it could
big
be?
Yeah, no,
buckets.
That's why I covered myself by like putting my hands up and admitting like shit. If I'm here, I'm out. All right, like
He didn't.
I don't
I
want the
will say
smoke.
he didn't seem to look towards you.
Yeah, I know, but like with
Never quit gambling,
with
kids.
a supposed casters, you can never be too safe.
That's fair.
Amanda knows when to place down some safety. Just like what, fuck it. All right, okay. You might know. You might know that I might know that that I might know.
Yep. You begin making your way back to the inn that you're staying at to collect the different people. And as you walk in there, meet up with everybody else. I think that's a good place for us to end our session for the night.
Yeah.
Session experience for everybody.
Oh.
Session 23.
Are we staying at the
Uh,
new number of 14,000, or are we gonna find how much XP we had?
No,
Question mark.
there's not really a way to find it, honestly. Well, maybe
Okay.
there is. We'll find out. If you want to rewatch the end and find out the XP total, because I'm sure we said it, then we could go back and edit that.
Oh, we definitely said it.
Yeah, yeah. If anybody wants to
I
do
can go
that,
find
feel
that.
free. As for you guys though, 23 experience each.
Just 23, like even.
The 23.
Just
So
2, 3?
14,023.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
I can't remember whether I was multiplying by 10, and we talked about that last time, and I decided not to multiply it by 10, but
Girl, I don't know. I don't
it's
work
an
here.
amount of session
I
experience.
don't remember.
Just
Okay.
just 2, 3, right? Just 2,
Yep.
3.
Yes.
23.
2, 3,
Yerp.
yeah. Yeah.
Yerp.
Yerp,
Yerp.
yerp, 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 yerp.
Hold on.
Man.
Well, do it
I
faster.
think we put it in the chat.
I
Probably
think we
did.
put the total XP in the chat, not the XP that you guys each had.
Yeah, we put how much we got, but I don't
Yeah.
think we put how much we have.
Indeed. Nor do I.
No, it was just 22, because
That was last
Yeah.
session.
I see the total was like a lot, and then 22, and then 2,000, which
Yep.
I don't know what the 2,000 was, but the 22 is definitely the thingy
Yeah.
for session.
And that is session for the day. We are with you, chat. Hello, chat.
Or wait, no,
Hello,
no,
Braille.
goodbye YouTube.
We should
Goodbye,
actually say
YouTube.
goodbye, YouTube, first.
Alright,
YouTube,
yeah.
Goodbye,
it's been
YouTube.
lovely. Video is up for last session, of course. Video will be up for this session, hopefully earlier. We'll do our best.
LOL.
And as always, love you, YouTube side. We'll see you next time.
Bye, YouTube.
Goodbye, YouTube.
Meow.
Goodbye.
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 Meow.
Good night.
Yeah. Yep, 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 yep.
God damn.
I wanted to
Really?
cut right after my
Great.
or in the
Cut it
middle
off.
of it, honestly. Pick your choice.
Cut it off after that one.
Cut it
I'll
off
cut
either
it off after
at
that
this,
one.
like during it or after it.
Literally right as the
What
sound
if I
goes
just